live. Done. We're live. It's happening. My God, I took a day off. Josh recommended it and I did it. What's up, guys? Happy Monday. So I was thinking, I am downloading an airport in the background. I don't even know what airport it is. Doesn't even say what country it's in. I'm just supposed to know. I'm an American. I need all the help I can get. Oh, it says Italy. Never mind. It's in Italy. Anyway, I thought it'd be cool to try the charter flights out because I'm pretty sure it doesn't tell you what this means when you point at it, which is kind of annoying, but I'm pretty sure that this little progress bar here, which actually is like a reverse progress bar, it's a very confusing visual, but I think what they're getting at is there are this many passengers that need to be moved from one location to another because there are too many passengers at this airport. Because it basically, New Sky tracks passengers, like where they are and where they want to go, and has like a dynamic demand. So it automates you can see that like the majority of the flying is being done in Europe, but there's only one in North America right now. But over here, in Europe, there's a ton of them right now. So as people are flying passengers to the same airport, they get too crowded with passengers that need to be taken other places. So these automated charter flights appear. So if you hit book flight on the left, or, you know, this little flight button in the top right, and then scroll down, you get charters market. And these are all automatically generated. And they give you like full passenger and cargo counts. So these are just like constantly being generated. And I think what it's showing here is, of course, how long this charter route will remain. It seems like most of them are a little over a day. So we could find one, for example, like this one right here. This one's 500 miles. It says an hour 45, so this is a good distance. That's going to Frankfurt. And there are 1,190 passengers that need moving. So I'm pretty sure we can all do this. And as we move passengers flight by flight, it's a little weird, but the progress bar, like, it fills in reverse, basically, or it this UI is very confusing, but because the progress bar is draining from the right side, like that's how many passengers need to be moved. I don't know why it's just not a normal left to right, where it's draining how many passengers still have left to be moved. Yeah, it should be draining the other direction. It would make a lot of sense. They're trying to say like this many people need to be moved from airport 1 to airport 2. And this is how many have been moved is where the bar is, but it's in reverse. So it's a little strange. Anyway, it's saying like there are 639 passengers remaining to be moved to this new airport, like Warsaw, for example. Anyway, I thought it'd be cool to do this. If we do this together, I think we can all do it because there's 1,190 passengers that need moving. So as a group, we could chip away at this and pull all those 1,190 people away, 200 at a time or whatever, 160 to 180 at a time. Though somebody's probably going to hop into 747 or something like that. But I thought it'd be cool. And this gets us, you know, to do different random routes instead of picking ourselves. We just use the charters. And then you get like a bonus for doing them too. Let me look up what the bonus is actually. Over here in charters. Yeah, special flights generated by the system. You cannot cancel charter booking. That's one of the, but 25% more revenue, and they provide maximum payload possible. And it says the downside is just you can't cancel it. So if for some reason you hit start and you can't do it, then you know, you get a penalty. But it could be kind of cool, like when we're doing these, when we're doing them on stream together. I think it'd be pretty cool. And then we can see that bar tick down. So it's got the departure and the arrival airports chosen for you already. You just need to pick a plane. Yeah, and then look, you get maximum passengers. So I should take a different plane though. This one is set up just for. This one's set up to have all first class. Yeah, there we go. I can take 168 Napoleon Dynamite. So it's better to pick one that doesn't have the weird couch captain's configuration of, you know, all business and first class. The 0 economy flights. What's up, Nick? It's New Sky. It's where we do the virtual airline. newsky.app is the website, I believe. Yeah, I think this would be fun. So let's see, departure time. What time is it right now? It's 36. What? Departure? It thinks I'm going to depart in 4 minutes? No, that's not happening. Let's do 0:55 just for some extra time. It says it'll take an hour 45. All right, this is scary. Once you book, you cannot cancel. Here we go. And it's got this orange text. All right, generate the flight plan. LIEO to EDDF. Do I have EDDF? This is where I start spending all the money as we fly to new airports. These do not have great. This is a bad rating. These don't have enough downloads. And it's highlighting Premium Deluxe, so I'm guessing I already have Frankfurt. All right, LIEO. LIEO. Yeah, this is it. All right, let's pick a gate. Is there a small gate? Ramp GA. Gate small. There are only a couple gates, I guess. Just fast forward a little bit to sunrise. The usual. Euro ops. And I think this will be fun to knock out a charter flight. Like with our forces combined, we can knock out a whole charter flight. I mean, I don't think we get a bonus for completing it. Like we get that 25% revenue just for participating. And we get full passengers, which is pretty cool. Right now we're limited. Like you can see my recent flights. We're getting better and better. Like as we improve our ratings, we get more and more passengers. More passengers want to fly on our VA. On our flight. So this one is full up though because it's a charter flight. So this should be pretty cool. I am in the fly-by-wire. I think okay, I love flying the fly-by-wire on final because of how the auto throttle is so nice and the fly-by-wire system is so nice, but I feel a little bad not flying the Boeings. I really love the Boeings too. I like them all. And I did try the Phoenix yesterday. I don't know that I like the Phoenix better than the fly-by-wire. I need to fly it more, but I think the fly-by-wire is great. All right, request data from SimBrief. Reload SimBrief. GSX. And also the fly-by-wire cameras, these cameras are great actually, these window cameras. And there are like there's like 3 on each wing. And there's also this one, like the ones for the fly-by-wire, these showcase cameras are much better than the ones for the Phoenix. A lot of the Phoenix ones, they aren't window views, none of them are. Those are set up for instrument views and they're kind of weird because they're all facing forward. These are incredible, and I love that I can just pick one and just hit my drone camera button to just plop out to the side. It's actually really great. Sorry, I get Volanta going. Frankfurt's the arrival. Should show up in the corner in a second. EDDF is the arrival. But if you're doing the VA, then just grab. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the Boeing. Oh. Oops. Just as I said, I love the fly-by-wire. I loaded in with the Boeing by accident. I actually have to go back out because this is set for the fly-by-wire, the Neo, so I actually have to use a Neo. I feel bad not flying the Boeing. Oh, hey, I'm in a Boeing. Whoops. Which one do I want? Pink. I like this one. LIEO. And I did ask in the New Sky Discord, they said you can use time acceleration for chartered flights. You just get the normal decrease in revenue, but we're already getting plus 25% by doing a charter. I feel like this music thing picks like a set of 30 songs instead of the 200 that I have. I was showing off the, I realized I was showing off the Boeing cameras. The fly-by-wire ones are just as good though. There we go. And the fly-by-wire has SimFX right now, so it's also really nice. Any Airbus has it. You can do the A320, the original, the Innie builds, the Phoenix, and the fly-by-wire. And even I think the LVFR ones. Any of the Airbuses are supported by the SimFX immersion pack thing. So it's pretty awesome. All right, let's try the refueling again. Okay, it automatically picked. Nice. All right, up top we go. Battery 1, battery 2, GPU, crew supply, emergency exits, ADIRS, and nav logo. Strobe to auto. Auto. All right. Init requests. I actually don't know if I have to go back to this MCDU ATSU request in here first. I think this initialize here. Oh, it does pull it in automatically. Okay. Init data request. Okay, this gets pulled in if I just go to init and do it here. Nice. And IRS init. You can't change your time. You're probably in live mode instead of... It's a setting on your flight conditions from the world map in the top right. You probably chose live something, live players instead of all players, and that locks you into live time and live weather. Go back to the world map, and then in the top right, choose flight conditions and change to all players for the multiplayer setting. And I would also turn off the AI traffic if you want better performance. All right, we're getting fueled up, it looks like. He's moving the cable. Streaming monster. Non-stop, except for yesterday. Well, I took the day off, actually. Oh, yeah, we're going to try Say Intentions now. Say Intentions got... Well, there was a patch. I have a feeling that it's not... And then there's a patch, and then they reverted the patch. So... I'm probably going to regret using it, because I'm sure it's going to have a stuck microphone problem again, but I'll do it. I'll rage about it, and then I'll switch to Beyond ATC. So let's try it. We will see how it goes. They had a patch earlier today. I had it set up to use it, and then they reverted it, so...
Nobody is listening on 118.75.
Okay, let's, oh, there's no ATIS here, I guess. Or maybe it's not up yet. What's up, Nick? You tried charter for the first flight, it won't connect to your SIM. I haven't had that problem. I can't, yeah, I'm not sure how to, I can't help you troubleshoot because I haven't had the problem myself. Wait, where is the, am I... Oh, it's 0. There we go. Control 0. Okay, here's the route. Let me get this route copied into my little notes. Yeah, I can start the flight now. Ooh, wow, this is a spicy route. Okay, we have no... Oh, no, we do. We have the Okiva 8 Quebec departure, the MPAX 5 Charlie arrival. These sound fun.
Taxi to parking.
Are they still fueling us up?
And when you're ready, cross runway 07. After that, November.
Okay, departure runway 23. And the Okiva 8 Quebec. Okiva 8 Quebec to Okiva. Okay, insert. EDDF, we are MPAX 5 Charlie, which is 07 right.
And I have information November. American 1305, cross runway 18 right.
ILS 07 right. EMPA 5 Charlie. And the transition is Ladol or MPAX. I don't see any of these. Tau FKS. I don't see any of those, so I think we have no via.
American 516. Taxi to runway 9er right via Golf.
I think that's it. Okay.
04 left, then Zulu.
And then it leaves us off on a manual. Okay.
Runway 18 left.
Alright, I think we should ask for boarding. This is going to take a while to board. What's up, Av? Hey, Devin, what's up? Alright, nice. Fueling was done. Boarding is starting. So let's see our block fuel. We got... Block fuel is 13.4. Let's see if that got added correctly. Yep, 13.4. Alignment in 3 minutes. Open passenger door. Let's see if it's doing it itself. They did it themselves. Even before the jetway. And then 0 fuel weight, 128.8 is what we're expecting for the final payload. Wait, takeoff weight. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Takeoff weight 141.7. That's pulled in. Standard, yes. Let's fill in the METAR. Okay, 137, 68 for flex temp. 137. All the way down. 68 for flex temp. Flaps 1.
Daher 7 Tango Sierra, taxi to parking lot
68.
via Echo.
Yeah,
Cross
681,
runway
127.
Thank
Takeoff
you.
runway is
Lima,
23. So for now, we'll take this and put 23. All right, then altimeter. 1011. This, oh yeah, 1011. Okay, that is set. Nice. What's up, Rick? What dashboard? Which dashboard? I think I want to turn off the standby instrument here. I don't need it. There it is. Alright, that's gone. As much performance as possible. You're next to me? Nice, Melanie. You got the time thing figured out? Oh yeah, you're right here. Alright, let's see how the loading is going. What's up, Jojo? Do I play DCS? No, I just play Flight Sim. Alright, packages. Luggage being loaded. Why are the brakes steaming right now? What is happening? What? Is that normal? What's going on down there? Alright, passengers, don't even worry about it. Everything's fine. Alright, do we have ATIS yet? We do not. That's weird. Okay, is there no ATIS for this airport? Let's get all of our charts pinned.
Truckee ground, Cessna Charlie 4 Tango Foxtrot. Ready to taxi.
Alright, from...
active for AVFR departure to the south.
Taxi. Airport briefing. No. Airport info, there we go. 10-9. 37 feet elevation. ATIS 113.9. Wait. There's no 113.9. Wait, is that my nav radio? What am I doing? 113.9. We can't do 113. Is that HF? I don't even know if we can do that. Anyway, I guess this is why it's not available with say intentions. Anyway, we'll just have the numbers. That'll be fine. We'll just hit B. It's 1011 for the METAR already. And we'll just go to clearance. And there's no clearance, so we'll go to ground 121.95. And I'm not going to say the name of this airport correctly. Olbia? Olbia? I guess it's Olbia ground. Olbia ground, couch 323, IFR to Frankfurt, please. Olbia. Something.
Couch Captain 323, Olbia ground, clear to Frankfurt. Runway 23, Etienne 8, Quebec departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Expect FL 360 10 minutes after departure.
FL.
Departure frequency 127.125, squawk 3715.
Cleared to Frankfurt, Okiva 8, Quebec departure. Runway 23. Initial altitude 5,000. Expect flight level 360. Departure on 127.125. Squawk 3715. Couch 323. Alright, runway 23.
Read back correct.
Alright, read back correct. Nice. Let's get the squawk code in 3715. Oh yeah, I have that on automatic. It did it. Let's turn this to auto. Alright, we're on with ground. And after ground, tower's going to be on 118975. Alright, that's set. How do you get a dog? The dog is it in the marketplace? I'm not sure if it's in the marketplace. It's called Man's Best Friend. It's by a developer called Got Friends, but I'm not sure if it's in the marketplace or not. It might not be in the marketplace yet. All right, let's see, how's the boarding going? Okay, we're at 130 passengers already, nice. All right, let's get the APU started up. Master switch on and start. APL. We've been using New Sky because it's something we can all do together. APL, like a pilot's life, is really awesome, but the problem is we can't really do it together and all make progress at the same time. Like, people would have to be on flying the same exact airports in their schedule that I am, and the chances of that are so slim. So we've been doing New Sky, and it's pretty awesome. We're doing a charter flight together right now from Olbia in Italy or to Frankfurt. Okay, 130 out of 168 passengers. So our planned CG is 32.75. So that's going to be a little nose where? Center is at about 31, so it needs to be nose down just a little bit. And we got our V speed set already. We got 5,000 set. We got the transponder set. Squawk 3715, that is set. So we're just waiting for boarding to finish. Then we'll push back, get the engines going. The APU is probably ready by now. It is. Let's get the bleed on. We'll get rid of the GPU. All right, GPU is gone. I think we can get these panel lights off too. Yeah. All right, nice. It's boarding's complete, I guess. There are only 6 seats that are not used. Okay, I got the taxi. We need Okiva 8 Quebec. Okiva 8. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Okiva 8 Quebec RNAV departures. Okay, then we're expecting flight level 360. Actually, let's make sure the cruise is right down here in our init. 380, they said, yeah, 360. So we'll set 360. Cost index 10, that's correct. Okay, I think we're good to go. Initial course is 233. But I think we're just going to use VNAV for the departure. So I'm going to push to give it back, and this is dot. Okay.
Daher 7 Tango Sierra.
Alright, let's get these lights off. These lights can stay on.
Tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Start approved. Expect runway 18 left. Dynamic 352.
23 right. Yeah, runway just, I think it's just 23. There's only 2 runways here. 23 and 5, that's it. Alright, so we're going to go nose to the right. Will be a ground couch 323, request push and start. I should tell my gate number, but I don't know what it is.
Couch 323, I hear you. 1 sec.
Oh, our door is still open. Alright, we're going to say prepare for pushback.
Cleared to Frankfurt via the Okiva 8 Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 23.
Is this guy talking to me?
Departure on 127.125. Squawk 3715.
Couch 323 already got our clearance. We're looking for push and start. Couch 323.
Flying Sofa. This is CCX 323, and we're off to Frankfurt.
CCX, how dare you?
We're going to a place where they take their sausages very seriously. Now,
Push and start approved. Expect runway 23, Couch 323.
Flying skills. Let's talk about your carry-on items.
All right, they're already connecting,
Please
I think.
Stow them in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. Just be careful. We wouldn't want you to create a new
Somewhere.
called overhead
There's a camera for this somewhere.
compartment. If you're sitting
I
in
can
the
kinda see
exit
them over
row,
there.
Congratulations. You've won the
Oh, there we go.
chance
This is
to
the one.
potentially help us in an evacuation. Please read the safety card, which is more thrilling than the latest soap
Does my
opera.
button box have
If
a
you're not up
throttle?
for the task, just let us
Yeah,
know,
I have
and
the
we'll find
shark
you a seat that
control
doesn't
panel.
come
It has
with such
four
responsibilities.
axes on
let's
it.
get
Yeah.
seated quickly so we can take off before the captain decides to change his mind about flying. Thank you, and enjoy the flight.
Why'd you just go E at the end? All right, we got the fuel pumps on. We're gonna get our beacon on. And seatbelts on. And nose right is what we're gonna do. What time is it? 1 after. What time did I say I'd be off? 15 after, it looks like. I know, 55. I think I'm late. Nose right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Janet, your lead flight attendant, and I'm here to guide you through this thrilling adventure we call flying. We're currently pushing back from the gate at Leo, and I must remind you to remain seated with your seatbelts fastened.
All right, engine
Yes,
starting.
I know it's uncomfortable, but so is listening to the captain trying to read the safety card. We're headed to Frankfurt, or as I like to call it, the land of sausages and questionable beer choices. Our flight time is about 550 miles, which is roughly the distance from here to the nearest pub, if you're walking. Please ensure your
I didn't
electronic
initialize
devices are turned
CG.
off, unless you want to be the reason
what did
we
I
have
miss
to
here?
explain to the captain
H2.
why he's
there we
suddenly
go.
flying upside down. Toby,
There we
my
go.
trusty
Done.
sidekick, is here to assist you, though I can't promise he'll be any better at flying than the captain. If you need anything, just wave your arms around like you're trying to signal a very confused seagull. And remember, safety is our top priority, even if the captain thinks he's flying a paper airplane. So sit back, relax, and let's hope we don't need to use the emergency exits, which are located.
Yeah,
well,
Janet's back.
Just look for the
I'm sure
nearest
my
door
mic will
and
stop
hope it's
working
not the one leading to the cargo hold.
in the middle of the flight.
Thank you for flying with Couch Captains Airlines, where our motto is, we may not be the best, but at least we're not the worst.
That is a good. That is a pretty good motto, actually. All right, engine 1. And I need to set our... God, it's so laggy. CG was 32 roughly, so right around here. Little nose down. So many couch captains. We're gonna knock out this entire charter thing in like one swoop, I think. Nose wheel steering could disconnect, that's because of them. Oh, we're just waiting for engine 1 to be available. Plane spotting video, yeah, it's pretty impressive. I'm worried about performance, but we'll see how they do. It looked really cool though. It was really long, it's like 45 minutes long. But yeah, it's exciting, I can't wait for it. It's gonna be really cool. There she is, here it comes. Come on. Uh-huh, we're holding. Alright, engines are good. We'll get the bleed off. Oh, there it is. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, AP bleed off. Master switch off. Gen lights are extinguished. She said it. She said bye-bye. Alright, braking max. Let's go get our taxi light on. Done. Okay, let's get request taxi. We'll be at ground. Couch 323 ready to taxi with the numbers. All right, we're going to runway 23, so it should be like Lima Golf.
Couch 323, taxi to runway 23 via Quebec, Lima, Golf Alpha.
23 via Quebec, Lima, Golf, Alpha, Couch 323. Let's see that again. We got... Where'd it get Quebec from? We must be on Quebec or something? I don't see a Quebec anywhere. Not even in the insets. Anyway, we're here. Lima, Golf, and then Alpha, full length runway 23, 9,000 feet. Alright, parking brake is off. We can go up to 50 knots. High speed taxi. Engage. And also, they can't track which taxiways we're using. We can taxi up to 50 knots. It's the couch captain's way. Fix the vectoring issues. I just kind of had it on in the background. I didn't pay too close attention. I was like looking at it here and there. Whoa, whoa. Going a little too fast here. Whoa. Your 787 screens are working? Nice. Are they usually not working? Are you using Taboo, Rick? To turn off the ones you don't need? 43 knots. There we go. We can do up to a 50 knot taxi with New Sky. It's the best. All right, they gave me full length, so I'm going all the way down to Alpha. All right, braking is set to max. Our V speeds are set. We got 3 dots. We just need lighting. Seatbelts are on, and we just need to check with the cabin and hit takeoff config. TO config, normal, beautiful. All right, switch over to tower frequency.
Couch 323, contact tower on 118.
What the heck?
975.
I already switched.
So long.
It's so weird when you switch frequencies and they talk to you as if you're still on their frequency. It's very nice of them, though. All right, parking brake. I'll be a tower couch 323 holding short runway 23 ready for departure. All right, landing lights, runway turn off lights, wing lights, nose light.
Couch Captain's 323, Olbia Tower, winds 2508, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 clear for takeoff, couch 323. All right, all the lights are on. Rotation speed's 137. Brakes are set to max. Are we on schedule? Who knows? What's up, Sanyi? All right, our first group charter flight. We're ready to roll. Man, are you guys gonna have enough room up there? You're at like a 7,000. You're lost about 2,000 feet. Oh no, maybe it's only 1,000 feet. Yeah, you guys are at the 1,000-foot markers. Oh yeah, we were clear for takeoff. All right, let's bring the throttle up to 40%. Get the music off. Looks good. All right, into the flex D10. SRS, flex, plus 68, runway. All right, 60 knots, 80 knots. Let's try to ignore all the planes. 100 knots. And rotate. Watch those tail strikes, dudes. Positive rate, gear up. Not too shabby. All right, autopilot command A is on. We're on the RNAV. Auto brakes are off. Let's get the lights settled. Runway turn-off lights off. Wing light off. Nose light off.
Couch 323, contact departure on 127.125.
Over to departure couch 323. See it? 27.125. Master caution, TCAS, that's fine. I'll turn it on for now. It's going to say traffic though.
Traffic.
Oh, lever to climb. Climb. Okay. Will be departure couch 323, 2,500 climbing 5,000. All right, we're on the departure.
Traffic.
We're going to have to turn that off.
Radar identified. Direct EO 633, climb flight level 200.
200, I heard. All right, direct EO 633, climb maintain flight level 200, couch 323. All right, we're going direct EO 633, direct. Nice. Really? The dog has literally not barked like all day. every time. Seriously, I need to flip my working hours to nighttime and stream during the day. It's crazy. All right, up to flight level 200. I forgot the flaps, so we were speed restricted. Brilliant. Landing lights still on, 5,000 feet. Let's get a wing camera here. Eventually. Oh, that's pretty good. Doesn't feel too bad. We definitely got to check the map. This is going to look great on the new sky map. Look at all the... This is us. They're all orange because of the charter. Yes. Somebody's going to look at the map and be like, oh, someone else is doing a similar thing up here. Oh, no, there's two different planes going opposite directions. Yes, we'll knock out the charter. You can only see the captain's livery on the 320 if you're using the plane. Make sure you don't have generic models turned on in your traffic settings. Okay, we're at standard altimeter already. I guess standard is 8,000 feet. I did not check the chart. I'm guessing transition's 8,000. Oh, it was 6,000 was transition. Alright, we're going to EO633, then Okiva.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270, couch 323. Alright, I gotta turn those guys up a little bit. 10,000 feet, let's get our lights off. Okay, seatbelt signs off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nice.
we've just
Good job,
climbed
Janet.
above 10,000 feet, which is quite an achievement considering our captain, Kip, thinks altitude is just a suggestion. You may now use your approved portable electronic devices, but please, no texting the captain about how to fly. For your safety, keep
You
your
have yet
seatbelts
to see the
fastened at
Neo
all
in a
times,
couch livery?
even if Kip decides to turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Thank you for flying with
I think I
Couch
was seeing
Captain's
one of you
Airlines,
guys in it.
where we aim for the
Make
clouds,
sure, go to
but
general
sometimes land in the
options
bushes.
and then traffic, and make sure you have ultra turned on here. And you have generic models to off. I think you have to turn ultra, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, actually I don't think this does anything. Look, it says used in randomly generated air traffic. So I don't think that's it actually.
Couch 323, contact roam radar on 118.8.
118.8, couch 323, see it? 118.8. I didn't hear what the radar was. I gotta turn up the volumes. Rome radar. Rome, couch captains, 323, flight level 12, correction, flight level 130, climbing 270.
Couch Captain 323, Rome radar, good morning.
Alright, turn them up a bit. Alright, they said good morning, so that's radar contact. That's two-way communications, right? I chose a stock 320. Or all yellow. Alrighty. Sorry for not seeing the stream so often. Oh, dude, what? It's fine, man. It's just for fun, you know. If you can make it, it's awesome to have you. Oh, you're gonna fly the Pipestral Virus on the weekend? That's awesome. In real life, yeah, nice. I've flown the Virus a little bit in the sim, and it seems very nice in the sim. I think it's one of the ones that has the new G3X Touch in Flight Simulator that the working title team worked on. There we go, clear the wing view. The only thing they need to fix on this, on the fly-by-wire, is these weird markings on the windows. Just ruin the view. Or just put us at another window. Or clean that window, you know? It's not part of the windshield effects either, like, I think that only applies up here. Alright, we're done with that. So on the 2 end we have a bunch of en-route waypoints, then the MPAX 5 Charlie arrival. MPAX 5 Charlie. Alright, then we're going to need the taxiway info, or the airport info. 10-9. There we go. And then we're expecting runway 07 right. I forgot that these reference charts are in here, and these are really nice. You get the visual. I guess this is our runway right here, at least for now. Airport elevation is in here. We got our MSA, and we also get our landing. Oh, usually it shows... Is it up here? Oh, it's not. A lot of the ones that I've been looking at recently have the landing distance. The actual available landing distance on the runway. Alright, we can unpin this.
323 Marseille control, climb and maintain flight level 380.
What? How did we switch to Marseille control? Climb, maintain flight level 380, couch 323. Okay, they said expect 360, they're giving us 380, so I gotta update this. 380 up here. Oh, it's in the init screen. There we go. 380. Okay. Now under performance, 380. So it knows our top of climb and our pressurization. Alright. I think we are looking good. 20,000 feet. Look at all this couch captain swooping in to try to do a whole charter flight at once. I wonder if it updates it immediately. It probably won't update it until we complete the flights. That would make sense. We just got a few planes in the sky. Oh, I should have... Versa, we're doing the charter. I'm sorry. Anyway, most of us got the charter. Got the charter contract. It's fine. It's just a 25% bonus. Oh, this is it right here. Look. It did already update. We almost finished it. There's only like 1 or 2 more flights to finish the whole chart. That is awesome. Which airplane? This is the fly-by-wire A320. A320 Neo. What's up, Abdul? Man, that is so much. We took out almost the entire progress bar just by taking off. I'm just gonna go through and we're just gonna delete all of these by doing them all. Some of them are really long though. Look, 4 hours, 9 hours. There's another. Here's this one. We could finish this one off probably. Stockholm to Warsaw, hour and 30. And then there's this really short one. Innsbruck to Frankfurt. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like the charters thing. All these auto-generated ones, it gives you a bonus for doing them. It gives you full passengers. It gives you 25% revenue bonus.
23, contact Marseille, control on 123.975.
123.975, couch 323, see it? 123.975, Marseille. Alright, there we go. Marseille control, couch 323, flight level 360, climbing 380.
Couch Captain 323, Marseille control, good morning.
Marseille control. Alright, let's see. At Frankfurt right now, 4 knot winds. That's it. 1014 on the QNH. Eye tracking? Negative. I only use my eye tracker when we're doing like little GA scenic flights and stuff. Nice, Melanie. Oh yeah, I see you right down there below. I see you at 10,000 feet. Looks like it's climbing a little bit, very slowly. Stockholm's a nice one in the game. Nice. I checked the marketplace. It looks like the marketplace ones are bad, so it must have been one done by Asobo, huh? 2 escorts randomly appear. Sweet Rocket and probably Omar. Yep. Look at all that disgusting pollution coming out the back of his plane. That thing is always just got a cloud of just a stream of brown behind it. It's beautiful. Oh, Orbex has one? Wait, did I? Maybe it was a different airport. I forget if I grabbed the Orbex or not. Alright, flight level 290. Still got about 8,000 feet to go. Cabin altitude's climbing. Nav is on standby. TCAS is on standby on purpose. Okay, let's unpin some charts here. Here's the star. D8S 118030. Wait, can I? Well, 118 I can actually use in this. 030. But does let me see if I can use D8S here. Whoops. D8S EDDF request. And then I can turn the printer to auto. Let me try the request again. No ATIS report received. Did any of these work? Did I just not? I would love it if this worked where I just hit this button once and then it prints it and then all of a sudden it's right here. I know I can go to the METAR one and do it manually, but the D ATIS would be so nice. It just said no ATIS. Let me try the first. I don't know if any of these work. No ATIS report. No ATIS report. Maybe there's something that I have to configure to get that working. Some extra thing to install. Third-party options. Oh, automatically import sim brief. That would be nice. Fueling and payload synchronization. Beautiful. Okay, ATIS and ATC source. Maybe if I change this to like Pilot Edge or VATSIM. Okay, the METAR comes from Microsoft Flight Sim. So the FAA, it's not finding the ATIS source. So if I do like VATSIM and then I try it again. Let me try it again. No ATIS report received. Okay, how about ATIS Pilot Edge? I mean, Pilot Edge will probably only do the US. Yeah, I'm not sure that any of them work. That's a bummer. Or I just haven't configured it correctly. Let me just change the METAR source. I mean, this is ATIS, not METAR, but maybe it uses that setting. No ATIS report. Okay. I don't even know what telex is. It's clearly not that. They only had you at 29 or 0. Are you using Beyond ATC or you're using say Intentions Rock? Simbridge. Chalks are turned on. Oh, that's just in settings. I guess I can turn that off here. I don't know, it's fine. Throttle detents. Yeah, I have that. Beyond ATC. What's up, Gritty? What's up, Wookie? Oh, I almost thought it was real. Yeah, it is not. It's pretty convincing. Where are we? We took off from Italy. We're flying to Frankfurt.
Of 38,000 feet, which is about as high as the captain's confidence in his flying skills. The fasten seatbelt sign
All
is
right,
now
600
off,
to go
so feel free to
till
unbuckle.
cruise.
But remember, we recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated, just in case the captain decides
USA
to take
West,
us on
CJ.
a surprise roller coaster ride. Snack and drink service will be coming around shortly, so prepare your taste buds for some culinary delights that are definitely not made by the captain. Thank you for flying with Couch Captains Airlines, where our motto is, we'll get you there eventually.
True. True. Yeah, I wish the D8S worked. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong, but that would be really nice if I could just hit this button and just get the printout right here. But as far as I know, I have to go into the comm menu where weather requests, like this ATIS one doesn't work either, I don't think. ATIS request, send. It said sent. Okay, that one worked. It just says D8S not available. So I wonder which ones, for which ones D8S is available. Oh, now it just says D8S not available, right? Okay, so I can't use that one. I have to go like do the METAR. So I just can't do ATIS at all. We just have to do METAR like this. Then back, then received, then print. Or was that not it? No, that's not it either. Blah. Alright, whatever. Oh, Rock says this Airbus captain's pack just worked out of the box. Nice. Heck yeah. So I haven't used the TCA throttle, but it has detents in it, right? Doesn't it have physical detents that it like clicks into? That is something that sounds nice. That's something you can do with some... I think you have to buy them extra for the Honeycomb Bravo to configure detents. But that'd be really nice. It's kind of tricky with one that has no detents to get it in the detents properly. It's not too forgiving. It's really easy to miss them. All right, let's see what our top of descent is. Performance, 303 miles. We're chilling for like an hour. All right, Wookie, have a good one. That's pretty cool. It worked right out of the box, though. Oh, you removed the detents out of throttle 1, but feel them in throttle 2. Is that just for the flexibility of like flying? When you fly GA or a single engine, you just have one with no detents. But when you move them simultaneously, you can still feel the detent in the second one. In case you're doing 2. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. And it's got the starters, right? Doesn't it have this section right here? Did you get the fully extended one or just the basic one? Like, I know it has like a left and right extension for the throttle, doesn't it? TCA pack. Let me look it up. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, this is just the basic one. It's just got the throttle and then the switches. So it's got engine 1 and 2, mode, and crank. Oh, I'm not sure what these two buttons are. Are those lights? And I have this stick. This was the stick I was using for a while until I upgraded to the Virpil stuff. Oh yeah, but there's like this. There's oh, you did get the whole thing. Okay, yeah. Here's the whole one. Okay, yeah. So you got this one with the whole caboodle. Flaps, speed brake, gear, auto. Oh, it's got auto brake too, parking brake, and I'm not sure what this one is. Is that TCAS maybe? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is like an Xbox version. What is this button? Oh, rudder trim, nice. And then there's a button right there, it looks like, maybe for reset rudder trim. That's pretty nice. Oh, and it's got the reversers on the throttle handles too, huh? Yeah, I see the reversal like pull up, and then it's got the toga button as well. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Pretty nice. If it could be mounted, that would make it even better. That's the only downside with the non-mountable stuff is just that it can get a little annoying to like make sure that you put enough pressure on it. Enough like arm pressure pushing it down basically. But that's awesome, man. Congrats on the new hardware. Always feels good to get new stuff. No problem, Melanie. Glad you're flying along again. Where are you at? I see you back there at 18,000 feet. Hopefully it's going to climb you soon. Try to get up to like 38,000. FSC A320 replica side stick at work. Oh, I gotta look that up. FSC Flight Simulator Center. 4,000 euros?
Couch 323, contact Milan radar on 130.18.
4,336 euros. They have 6 of them in stock though, guys. If you want one. This website, fsc.it, they have 6 of them in stock. Crazy. Yeah, I would guess that that's pretty awesome to use. That is nuts. Say again for Couch 323. I tried to change our frequency. I didn't hear what he said.
Couch 323, contact Milan radar on 130.18.
Or 130.18, Couch 323. 3018. Alright, Milan radar. Milan radar, Couch 323, flight level 380.
Couch Captain 323, Milan radar. Good morning.
At least with say intentions. I mean, so far my microphone button is working, which is wonderful. I think the ATIS might still be down. I don't know if the ATIS is down. But it's nice for them to say Couch Captains. Or just Couch. Alright, we're in cruise for a while. Does everybody want to use... We got 261 miles. We want to use 2x? I checked with the New Sky server, the Discord server earlier, and they said that you can use time acceleration on charter flights. We're already getting a plus 25 money bonus. So we're probably still going to end up with a positive bonus out of it. It's in the corner, Zach. We're going to Frankfurt. We're all doing a charter flight for the first time. So here with New Sky, they have this section. If you go to book flights, they have the normal options up here to choose your own free flight anywhere in the world. Choose a scheduled one, which we're not really using. But if you scroll down, there are these charter flights that it generates automatically. So this right here, so I picked this one. It's from Olbia Costa in Italy to Frankfurt. And this was a full progress bar. So we needed 1,190 passengers to be moved to Frankfurt. So we chose it. We all started it. There's like, I don't know, 8 or 9 of us doing it. And it brought it down this far. The progress bar is weird. It goes in reverse, but we're like moving, what is that, 1190 minus 263. 927 passengers. We're moving them right now in the air. And if you go to the map, the blue planes are free flights. The green planes are scheduled flights. And then if you see that clump of orange, those are charter flights. That's all of us right now. All clumped together. With Bob bringing up the rear. And the A318. Yeah, we're just all knocking out this. We got almost 1,000 passengers in the air with couch captains at once right now. Pretty sweet. I think that's Austin. Is that Austin or Chase right behind me? One of the two in my slipstream. I really like the fly-by-wire. These window views are so awesome. And the window views in the Boeing are awesome. The window views in the Phoenix are non-existent. Their showcase cameras suck. Am I going to pick a plane based off the views? Yeah, probably. I probably am. No shame. $236 miles to top a descent. Hey Melanie, did you figure out how to do time acceleration? I would recommend, especially if you're on Xbox, I think that Flow is great for PC, but I think Flow is probably even better for Xbox. Just because with Xbox, you only have so many button combinations that you can set up for things like time acceleration. So as soon as you get Flow, you can just go in and put in all those commands in this wheel that you don't have a button combination for. So you can set one up like I did here, like sim rate plus and minus, and you can just go to 2x time. I think it's, yeah, more valuable for Xbox, and it's great on both, but for Xbox especially, I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it's like, how much is Flow Essentials? Is it 15 bucks? It might be like 15 bucks, but it just unlocks a ton of cool things. Like the nameplate, like better nameplates, and then just this. Like you'll be able to put so many things here that you can't access easily. Or at all. Like time acceleration, you can't even really get it unless you go in and figure out some button combination on your Xbox controller. Because then you can just pop this open, hit the little clock plus button, and that'll put you at 2x speed, like we do a lot of the time on these flights. Oh, nice fish. You got on American. Beautiful. Yeah, I like A Pilot's Life a lot. I think A Pilot's Life is. I feel like I would recommend that over. We got a double decker going here. We're so close that it's fading away. You have the Turtle Beach Velocity 1. Nice. People say that's pretty good. I'm going to turn down some of these volume. Actually, is this one? I don't think I could change the audio. Audio. Oh, there we go. Exterior master volume. What? That's 50%? What? Okay, I guess this doesn't... Alright, that's weird. What the heck? How is... Alright, whatever. Alright, I guess I can't turn the exterior engine volume down after all. Even though it's a setting. I think it only counts in this mode, the chase camera. and not in this camera. All right, we're gonna be inside most of the time anyway. There we go, much better. Yeah, Abdul, I saw the video, yeah, for the traffic injection. It looks cool. I mean, if they're showing that stuff off, hopefully that means they're getting closer and closer to releasing it. You thought about the Velocity one because it has the trim wheel. Yeah, the trim wheel's okay. I feel like a lot of planes, you're not going to be using a physical trim wheel in anything that's not like a really tiny plane, like a little Piper or a little trainer or something like that. Like a lot of the time you're using electric pitch trim anyway. I feel like if you're training in the real world, something like that might be good if you're flying a plane where you're learning and you just want the muscle memory of reaching over and using a pitch trim wheel. But yeah, besides that, electric pitch trim on your stick or your yoke makes sense. It works just fine. You lay on top of your 65-inch TV? I'm just kidding. You play on your 65-inch TV. Everything's set up on your coffee table, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty nice because doesn't the Velocity, it wants you to mount it, right? Like to the edge of a table. So at least you can just bring out the Airbus stuff and then put it away when you're done. I think I would make the same choice. So do you have your mouse too then, right? Do you even use a mouse? Wait, are you in the longitude mostly? Yeah, you're in the longitude. Yeah, and then it imports the Simbrief flight plan, and that's cool. That's just awesome. You can do it. Imagine AI has to manage all our takeoffs and landings. Yeah, we would suddenly not want to play with each other. It's like, oh no, they're sequencing all of us together. Let's not do this 10 airliner charter flight right now. maybe we'll do this another day, aka never, because we don't want to wait. We would actually have to we'd have to stagger our departure times or something, because with New Sky at least we have to set up our departure time in advance, and there's like a 15-minute window you have to take off before your departure time. Whatever, we would just have some people would be late. It's like not a big deal. I mean, it happens enough in the real world, right? Tushar, thanks for the sub. As we get a free air show. So loud. I went the wrong direction. Oh, it's cool that you like the TCA pack. Oh, Av, I just saw your message about the longitude. Dude, that one looks so good. Maybe I shouldn't have spilled the beans. You sent me a preview. Sorry. The DMs are not safe with me. My bad. Okay. Frankfurt 07, right? Let's see our top of descent here. How are we doing? 173 miles. I think we should do 2x, guys. This is going to take a long time. We've already been in cruise for a while.
Milan radar. Expect the ILS runway 25 center approach into Frankfurt.
Ooh.
Spez 3, Gulf arrival. I'll have your descent, just in about 2 minutes or so.
All right, we'll expect ILS runway 25 Charlie. Can you spell the arrival for us phonetically? Couch 323. I didn't get what they... I don't want to look at the transcript. Let me see what they gave us for the arrival, if I can figure it out.
Couch 323, Spees 3, Golf arrival, Sierra Papa Echo, Sierra 3 Golf.
Spees 3. Spell it again, please. Couch 323. Spees 3. Spisa? There's a Spisa 4. Spisa 3G.
323, Sierra Papa Echo, Sierra 3 Golf.
Okay, we got it. Spisa 3G, Sierra Papa Echo, Sierra 3 Golf arrival, and we'll expect ILS 25 Charlie. Couch 323. Okay, they're changing our arrival and they're changing our runway. So ILS 25 Charlie, and then this is the arrival. The Spisa 3 Golf. Actually, they didn't give us the transition. Oh, they gave us the runway though. Yeah, so because we're 25 center, it must be... Oh no, it could be either one. Right? Yeah, if we're here from the north, we go over this direction for 25 center. If we're here from the south, we go to 25 center. We had MPAX, Laydall. I'm trying to look for a fix. Okay, we need to get the transition. Milan radar. What is our transition for the arrival? Couch 323. It needs to tell us Carax or Spisa transition. I mean, it's probably Spesa or Spisa.
Your transition is Spisa.
Oh, that was pronounced really well. Spisa transition. Roger that. Couch 323. Yeah, it's got to be Spisa since we're coming from the south, but I'm just double checking. Did that? It pronounced that really well. It said Spisa. That was awesome. Okay. So let's get that programmed in here. And we're on our way to PPAG, Pepeg, which is an en route, so this isn't messing with our current leg or anything. ILS 25 center. So there's a 25 center Zulu and a 25 center X-ray. All right, we'll deal with that later. We'll just choose the Zulu. And then the Spisa 3G. There we go. And then Shaw, we don't have either one of these in our flight plan. Okay, and there's no arrival because it just knows from the south. I guess there was no option. Okay. So we should see Spisa. Okay, there's Spisa. All right, let's kill the disco. MPAX and then Spisa. Okay, cool. All right, now we need to figure out the approach. So the approach is 25 center. Oh, nice. Okay, ILS Zulu is the Cat 2, Cat 3. There's also the ILS X-ray. So Zulu has Cat 1, 2, and 3. Then there's an ILS X-ray. So we'll just assume ILS Zulu. And then let's see, there's Cha DF 582. So let's see. Cha DF 580. All right, let me choose the arrival again. 25 CZ. 25 left. 25 right. 25 center Zulu. 25 center X-ray. Oh, it's Cat 2, Cat 3 for this one as well. Where's the IAF for this? There's initial fix or intermediate fix up here. This is not marked as an initial approach fix. And we're coming for the south, so I think either one of these works, right? Yeah, this is DF 582 Cha. Oh, or there's up here, okay. DF 526. We have DF 580. Where is DF 580 is right here. Okay. So we could do I guess DS 582. Anyway, we got DF 580 as the intermediate fix right here. That's weird. The initial approach fix over here is 526, or this one down here, Cha. Initial approach fix, Cha. I think I just didn't pick Cha, maybe. Let me try again. Arrival, ILS. Is it a Via? Oh, Via Cha or 526. All right, I'm going to choose Cha then, because it's to the south. So 25 center Zulu Cha, and that's the arrival. Okay. So we need to get rid of the discontinuity again. MPAX to Spisa, top of descent, and then to Cha. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Which A3? Oh, there's a 318. Is that a Captain Sim one or what? Yeah, fly-by-wire. Which is why I'm flying it. I actually like the fly-by-wire a lot. I'm enjoying it. Okay, Omar. Oh, sorry. I just saw your message while I was staring at the charts. All right, let's get a window view of Omar's departure here. There we go.
Couch 323,
He's out.
contact Zurich info on 126.225.
He's just spinning down into the mountains. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Thanks for the escort. Say frequency again for Couch 323. Oh, LVFR.
Couch 323, contact Zurich info on 126.225.
26,225, Couch 323. 26,225.
Couch 323, contact Zurich info on 126.225.
126.225, Couch 323. All right, Zurich. Zurich Center, Couch 323, flight level 380.
Couch Captain 323, Zurich info. Good morning.
Zurich Info. Is it really called Info? Okay, how's our top of descent now? That took forever to program all that in, but I think we're ready to go. 120 miles. All right, I think I got everything pinned. Star and the 2 approaches. And we got Spisa, and then Spisa is really just like a single waypoint because, yeah, if we're landing 25 center coming from this direction, we're just gonna hit Spisa, then go here to Kuguk at 5,000, not below 5,000, and then we'll be heading this direction, and then they'll vector us for the ILS. So we're just following like 1 waypoint, 2 waypoints on the star. It's pretty funny. And I think the ATIS is dead. I can turn it on, but I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. 118030. We got a ways to go until we get it anyway. No, what's up, Vision Central? All right, unless anybody objects, I think we should do a little time acceleration here. Yep. Just as Nick says, 2x? Yeah, let's do it just for a little bit. I'm gonna hit it until I get to like 30 or 40 top of descent. All right, 2x activated. 108 miles for the top of descent. Do it. Charter flights go. Zoom. Mega zoom. Yes. All right, the views are okay. It's not too bad. Our information alpha. Thanks, Rock. 3014. Transition levels 5,000. That'll take some getting used to. Every country you have to check. All right, 95 miles left. 93 miles. Alright, looks like it's going to be after Ladall. Company message. Oh wait, we have ATIS now? No, wait, D8 not available. Is there D8 that works for anything at all? Oh, this shows the METAR here. Oh, there are 2 pages. Wait, what's going on here? When did this... I don't even know when I got this. Anyway, I'll just keep printing all day long. Do you guys know if the ATIS, the D8 works for anything? Is it just not implemented? I don't know how old this is. Oh, 120 Zulu. So this is not... Let's see. I'm not in live time, so... And this doesn't tell me what live time is. The paper's cool and eco-unfriendly, yeah. It's a really cool feature. It's kind of a clever way, even if it's just for like just for the sim to get the METAR here on the paper is a cool effect. Oh, you can actually look through the sheets. That's cool. Oh, it's 205 Zulu. Okay, so this is almost an hour old. Yeah, I wish I could hit the ATC D8 and then just send the request here and get the Microsoft Flight Sim ATIS and have it auto print. But just no ATIS is received. I guess we'll do our descent planning while we're here. Oh yeah, it takes forever in this thing. There are landing planning.
Captain 323, Zurich info, cleared for the ILS runway 25 center approach into Frankfurt. SBES 3, Golf arrival. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Alright, I'm going to real time. Alright, cleared for the ILS 25 Charlie approach. SBES 3G arrival, and we'll start our descent now for flight level 150, Couch 323. Alright. Performance. Enter destination. Wait, how do I get back to our descent one? I want to hit the descend now button. Okay, well, if I push it in, then we should get the same thing, right?
This is your lead flight attendant, Janet, speaking, and I must inform you that
All right,
we are
starting
now
our descent. It's going to be super shallow.
Into Frankfurt.
Okay, yeah,
The
500 feet per
captain
minute.
has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, which is a bit like
We'll see how
turning on
slow
the
it goes.
lights in a nightclub. Everyone suddenly remembers they have to sit down. Our cabin crew, that's me and Toby.
All right, we need
will
QNH
soon be
and
making
temp,
our
so let's
final
grab the
rounds to
METAR.
collect
Oh no, I
any
have it right
rubbish,
here.
which is just a fancy
Let's see if it
way of
matches
saying
actually.
we
Is
want
it
your leftover
17
snacks and that
1014?
mysterious item you've been hiding under
It
your
is.
seat. So please
070
pass anything
F4.
you don't
Okay,
want
this
to
is the one then.
keep, unless it's your dignity.
So
in which case, you
17
might want to
for
hold on to
the
that.
temp.
Thank you for flying with Couch Captains, where the
QNH
captain's flying skills are as
1014.
questionable as my cooking. Cheers.
Wind is 070 F4. Transition altitude, this has 6,000. And then we're probably going to do radio 0 if we can get an auto land. Okay, that's done. Approach phase, and then yeah, 150 is where we're going now. Let's go back and look at the star. It was 5,000, I think, for our star. Yeah, star is 5,000. And then they just said 25 center, ILS 25 center approach. So it's one of the two. Let's see, 11155 for this one.
Couch 323, contact
It's same for this
Langenradar
one.
on 119.2.
119.2, couch 323, see it? 119.2. I didn't see who she said to talk to. Long and radar. Long and radar, couch captain 323, flight level 360, descending, flight level 150. Oh, your sim crashed?
Couch Captains 323, Langenradar, schonen guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. So nice of them. Alright, yeah, we're descending so slowly, which is fine, whatever. Start our descent early. The slowest descent ever. And I guess we'll get our lights on under 10,000 feet. And then it said transition level was 6,000. Oh yeah, the chart says 5,000 right here. So can I fix it over here? Transition 6,000. Let's make it 5,000. Nice. Okay, we can override it. And we got the rest of this in, so let's do our landing distance calculations. The funnest part. Okay, let's go to reference. I don't think this one's gonna show the... Okay, well we have the elevation, we don't have the runway. It doesn't say the slope either, does it? Okay, well, 25 center. Alright, let's check the taxi then. So 10-9. There's airport. Let's see what we can get here. All right, 25 center. $363 for the elevation, 246. 246, 363. 246 for the heading. Latest METAR. And then approach speed, 130. And our estimated landing weight. So can't I find, I think I can find the weight. Let's see.
Couch 323. Descend and maintain flight level 050.
Nice. Descend and maintain flight level 050, couch 323.
Couch 323. Negative. Maintain flight level 050.
Maintain flight level 050, couch 323. Okay, flaps full, auto land,
Couch
probably.
Maintain flight level 050 approved.
Okay, we didn't request it though. You just told us. Couch 323, Guten Morgen. These bugs have been around so long. Like this, I swear, this bug where it tells you to descend, you confirm it, and then it says your descent was approved. I feel like that bug has been around like 2 months. I feel like I've been reporting that bug for so long. We hear it almost every flight. Okay, runway LDA, I'm not sure yet, and slope, so... I mean, it's 13,123, maybe. We can at least figure out the slope and then see if I can find the actual LDA. So the slope will be 363 to 328. So 363 minus 328 gives us 35 feet. 35 over 13,123 times 100. 0.26%. So it's a 0.26% downslope. Minus 0.26. That is so tiny. Okay. And then we can calculate. Yeah, wow. I mean, even if we don't have 13,000, even if we have like 10,000 available, it's still going to be... We can do low brakes. If we want, it matters where the terminal is. So 25 center. Yeah, the terminal is close, so right here on the north. So once we land, we'll want like Lima 10, 11, 13, 15, 16. So I think we'll do, we'll just do medium. The sooner the better, but we don't want our brakes to be going crazy, right? It's a rental, I guess. Doesn't really matter. All right, we'll do medium. All right, auto brakes. What is that? What is that? Why is that the cursor? What the heck? All right, auto brakes, medium. Are we descending fast enough? Okay, 2,100 feet per minute. 80 miles until the end of descent. And this is 53 miles away at Spessa. I feel like we have to descend a little faster. It's probably following restrictions though, right? Let's check the star. Oh no, all the restrictions are after Spessa. It's just above, at or above 5,000 at Kaguk. All right, we're doing it. We're finishing. I mean, we're not going to finish the whole charter, but holy crap, we're going to get... And there's a Cat 3 ILS approach. This looks awesome. Look at this. All the orange. Here we come, Frankfurt. That's cool. I didn't realize it gives you the METAR here and the airport info. Who's pulling up the back over here? Bob is. I don't know that Bob accelerated. Rock is in the lead. How many of us did the contract? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us did the charter. I really like the charters. It just gets us going to random airports. Kind of like a pilot's life route finder thing I was using. Man, you guys are much lower than me. I'm not sure if I'm descending fast enough or not. It says 40 miles till Spesa and 65 until we're done with our descent. I mean, it is planning for 5,000, so I think I'm fine. We're still gonna get vectored and stuff. And then what's our final approach fix altitude? $4,000 feet. Okay, we only have 1,000 to go after that descent, so that'll be fine. All right, then we get vectored onto 246 final approach course, 11155. Let me go to rad nav and check. 11155, 246, 3-degree glide slope, and IFCW. That's correct. And 3 degrees. That's all correct. Cat 3 refer to minimums. And RVR 75 meters. I think the, was it just clear? What's the METAR? There's not even any visibility info, so. What's Kavok mean? Oh, Kavok means clouds and visibility. Okay. Huh. That's new. European things, maybe. Clouds and visibility. Okay. So instead of saying like clear in 10 miles, they just say Kavok. Neat. Today I learned. All right, 20,000 feet. Our transition's at 5,000. Cav, okay. Kavok. I'm just reading the word that I see. Havoc, Havok, Kavok. Kavok. All right, 24 miles until Spesa. Oh, this auto land. We need it. We got to get a 10.0. Got to do it. I mean, it's an auto land. Nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing. It's impossible to mess up an auto land. Except when you don't hold the center line. Or you didn't choose the right auto braking. Man, these liveries look so good. Amazing job, everybody.
17.
Oh, the ATIS is working.
QNH 1014. Arriving and departing runways 36, 25 center, 25 left, 07 center, 07 right, 07 left, 25 right. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 122.0.
What information do we have?
Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
Quebec and
Brantford
all right.
Report. Information Quebec.
Let's hear the beginning.
0050 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10.
Traffic.
Sky conditions clear. Temperature 17.
All right. It reads it like a US one. It doesn't say like Cav or Cavoc. Okay, so we got Quebec. QNH is 1014. Got the master caution for my TCAS setting. Okay, let's see, what else do I need to figure out? We just need frequencies, really. So we're gonna get Frankfurt Tower at some point, and we're on Langen radar, so maybe we're gonna get approach 118.505. Let's set that. Never know which of the frequencies we're gonna get. 505. And then tower 118. I'm gonna write these down too. Tower 118780 maybe. Ground is 121.805. And then when we land, we're gonna exit to the right. Oh, you made it to the airport already? You beat us all. Cleared ILS 7 right? What? We've been getting 25 center the entire time. Did they tell you to expect 7 right the whole time, Rock? Or is that did they just randomly change you to 7? That'd be some crap. Alright, here's Spessa, and we turn left, and we're left off. And we're expecting them to give us like a direct to Kaguk or one of the numbered ones. So I'll put it on direct too. Maybe DF582. Oh, you had 7 right since the beginning. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Windsor 070 at 4. It's giving us 25 instead.
Couch 323, contact Langen radar on 120.155.
120.155, Couch 323. Alright, we're on to Langen radar again. 155. 2155, yes. Langen radar, Couch 323, flight level 110, descending, flight level 050. Alright, thrust is idle. We're at 11,000.
323. Langen radar, schönen guten Morgen.
Schönen guten Morgen to you too, Couch 323. Have a beautiful good morning to you. High school German paying off big time.
Couch 323, negative. Let's maintain flight level 110 for now.
What?
Then, we'll descend to flight level 50, okay?
Say again for Couch 323. You want us to we're at 10,000. Flight level 100. That's gonna be confusing for the AI. Good luck. We're already at 100.
Negative. Let's maintain flight level 110 for now. Then, well, descend flight level 50, okay?
Alright, copy. Climb and maintain flight level 110, Couch 323. They're messing with me. Alright. Where is it taking me now? Well, they didn't give me an initial approach fix, so now it's going around wherever it wants to go, basically. I think it's taking us back to Cha, which is the initial approach fix that I put in. They haven't vectored us, and they haven't told us an initial approach fix. Probably should have just stayed off on that heading we were on. What heading do you want us to be on, Couch 323? Alright, we're going to take control of the heading here.
Couch 323, turn right, heading 010 vectors for the ILS runway 25 center approach.
Turn right, heading 010, Couch 323. Alright, 010. Okay, we're going back up to flight level 110. They just want us to chill. We were told to go to 5,000 multiple times. Then he's like, we're going to need you to hold at 11. What's the reason we had to stop our descent? Couch 323. Just want to see if it'll tell us. It's going to say traffic.
Couch 323, traffic separation.
Can you tell us what traffic you're separating us from? Couch 323. I wonder if it'll call out like there's a Boeing or something. What traffic are you separating us from? He's not answering. He's holding the secrets. Whoops. Moved it to lever climb as I was petting the puppy. She came in for a visit. Alright, is he... what? Alright. We'll see how this goes. Airport's behind us. So we're kind of heading direct DF581 right now. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't update that, huh? Because it'll automatically go to VNAV mode. 582 is to our right. 581's right in front of us. But we're still at 11,000 feet. We need to get down to 4,000 feet for the final approach fix. Or the FAP. The final approach point.
Couch 323, turn right, heading 025.
Turn right, 025, Couch 323. Alright, they're having us go out-ish. We're still holding at flight level 110, by the way, Couch 323. I'm worried they're not going to tell us to descend.
Couch 323, you were last assigned 5,000 feet. Descend 5,000.
What? Negative, you assigned us flight level 110, Couch 323.
9 miles from DF580, turn left heading 315, descend, and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer.
Oh no.
Cleared for the ILS runway 25 center approach.
Left 315. Left turn 315, descend and maintain 4,000, cleared for the ILS 25 center approach, Couch 323. I knew it was gonna do that. 315. Alright, 315 localizer, 4,000 expedite. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway turn off lights. I'm gonna give it some speed brake. Actually, I'll just arm the speed brake. What do we add? 280. I can't get the... Okay, this is gonna be fun. Alright, localizer star approach. I'm getting the speed brake out all the way. Cat 1. We're still at 250 knots though. Why? I don't understand this. How does it not know I'm starting the approach? Okay, this is why. But is this gonna change my LNAV waypoint? No, I guess not. Speed brake, speed brake. What's our extract? 250 knots. We're too fast to even put our we're too fast to put our landing gear out too. Can I get slats out this fast? V1 230 for slats. It looks like. No, 215 for 1 plus F. All right, this is gonna be spicy. Why do I keep saying spicy? I don't know. Seems like Beyond ATC's better choice. It's not bad. This is just I mean, Beyond ATC isn't without its bugs. Definitely had my fair share of times where it leaves me out on a vector forever, or turns me in at the last possible second way too high or way too close inside the final approach fix. Like, definitely seen that a lot with BATC too. So, yeah, I don't think being on final is a problem. Yeah, just slip it in. Yeah. Why is it not slowing me down yet? We're just descending too fast. All right, there's glide slope. All right, this is going to be fun. I have the speed brake fully out right now.
Couch 323, proceed direct DF 580.
What?
Cleared for the ILS runway 25 center approach.
Yeah.
Speed below 220 knots until established.
You already cleared us for the approach, Couch 323. Alright, we're just going gear, flaps 1. Sorry, this is the only way we're going to do it, by braking the plane. Full speed brake. Alright, here comes the drag. Ding, ding, ding. Don't worry, passengers, this will be just fine. Everything's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly neighborhood flight attendant, Janet, speaking. We're now descending into Frankfurt, which is just a fancy way of saying we're about to plummet towards the ground like a confused pigeon. Please turn off all your electronic devices and stow them away, unless you want to risk a shocking encounter with the captain's flying skills. Make sure your tray tables are up, your seat backs are straight, and your
It's okay, this is fine. This is Couch Captain's standard operating procedures here.
If you've got any last-minute snacks or unwanted reading materials, feel free to pass them to Toby, who's currently auditioning for a role
Couch
as a human
323,
vacuum cleaner.
Contact Frankfurt Tower on
Thank you for flying with Couch
118.78.
Captain's Airlines.
118.78, Couch 323.
Actually,
Frankfurt Tower, Couch 323, ILS 25 center.
Couch Captain's 323 Frankfurt Tower, wind 065 at 4, runway 25 center, cleared to land.
25 center, clear to land, Couch 323. Forgot to turn all these landmark things off from our Saturday flight. There we go. Hello, Frankfurt. All right, flaps full, auto brake medium, AP 1 and 2 on, Cat 3 dual, radio 0. And wrong altimeter setting the whole time. No problem. Holy crap, that looks good. That's part of a world update, right? Good thing I own the company. I think Josh might own the company, actually. Foggy morning in Sweden. That sounds like fun flying. What's up, Nick? This is the fly-by-wire. Alright, land enunciated. Deliveries are only for the fly-by-wire. So far. I see. I have a 4080 and a 7800 X3D.
20. Minimum retard.
Ah, Autoland, you're the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Couch Airlines, or as we like to call it, the best way to get from A to B without having to walk. We've just landed in Frankfurt, where the local time is 8:30.
Exit Lima 14, ground on 121 decimal. Say frequency again. Couch 323.
Yes, we did. And the captain only nearly crashed us a couple of times. The weather outside is a delightful 61 degrees Fahrenheit, which is just warm enough to remind you that you forgot your sunscreen. Fun fact, Frankfurt is home to the world's largest airport, which is a bit like being the tallest person in a room full of hobbits. Thank you for flying with us. And remember, if you see Captain Kip, just nod and smile.
We exited Lima
Still trying
11.
to figure out
Whoops.
how to land a plane without using the emergency parachute.
This is where our first officers comes in handy. Oh, those are some hot brakes. Let's find the hot brakes. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Super hot brakes. "91 feet per minute. Beautiful Autoland. Thanks, Autoland. Thanks for the free butter. They didn't even charge us for it. It's just 100% free butter. All right. Here comes the train of planes. The detail will load in. Melanie's first. I think it's an Xbox livery. Nice. Landing lights are on. Gear is invisible. Down but invisible. Little bump. It's already down. Floating. Classic. I think this is part of a world update, right? Alright, here comes Nick and the... it looks good, but we know what the inside looks like. The A320. We know how bad it is on the inside, but from the outside, it doesn't look too bad. Here comes Chase. A Boeing, no doubt. 737-800. Oh, yeah. Classic couch livery. He made it himself. Alright, next looks like... It's hard to tell who's next. Probably, I guess Lake Pilot's next. He's at 800 feet. He's just invisible. 737-600. Oh, are there some... Oh yeah, Rick is down. The heck? Rick's in a Boeing. He's in a 787. I think I'm so used to seeing Rick in like a fighter jet. Oh, you guys are on 7, right? Oh, look, Lake Pilot's invisible somehow. He's at 400 feet. He's just completely invisible. The heck? I own the 737-600 and I don't see him at all. There he is. Looks like Crisp is on the parallel too. 3-5 left. Or 2-5 left, I mean. Here comes Crisp, Learjet. Oh, who's coming down the right? Oh, that's Rick crossing. Crisp in the Learjet. 3-5 left. I think he's already down. Probably doesn't have the world update. Either down or long landing. Can't tell yet. Oh, he's down. Oh yeah, and Rock and Austin came in over here. Everybody's coming in on different runways. Longitude's down. It's still loading in, I guess. Wow, that's a good looking plane right there. And the livery is beautiful. We're back to Flight Simulator. Flight Sim from the 80s. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, what a difference. Alright, now Austin's coming in right behind him. Oh, freeware for Frankfurt? I don't know if I downloaded one. This might be... Did I get the Orbex one before I started the stream? Either that or... It's not part of the world update, is it? It's probably premium or like a payware. Dude, this is a pretty fun... I like the route. It's nice being... just going somewhere different every time. We got a beautiful purple Couch Captain's livery. My twin. Beautiful. All right, Verse is coming in. And then Av behind him. You guys are making me work for these drone shots. Or Beyond ATC is. All right, Av's at 2,500 versus at 3,000. I don't know if Strider's with us. What's a G39? Is that a fighter jet? I gotta look it up. G39. The Griffin. It is. The Griffin G39. Charter flight's cool. 18K. Nice. Man, collectively, if we each get like 18K. Can I close my flight as soon as I land? I think I can, right? I'm going to try it and see what it does if I just close it right now after just being on the... I vacated the runway. 10.0. Sweet. So I guess as soon as you land, you can pretty much close the flight. Yes, I got a 10 and made 24,000 for carrying, what was like, 168 passengers. Heck yeah. Thanks, Autoland. Always use the auto lands for the VA. Keep those 10s rolling in. You got the same, Chase? Nice. The 10s are rolling in. Looks like a Klingon ship. Goodman. They're both at the same altitude, so I don't know if we're seeing parallel or not. It looks like Av is probably on, this is 2-5, 2-5 left, and Verse is on 2-5 center. I think my object LOD might be too low. That's why all the planes look funny. Made 4 Gs, nice. That's good for a longitude. Juice Goose livery. Oh my god. There should be a Juice Goose livery that just says like, has a Delta Tango license plate or something. Juice Goose livery would be hilarious. Just says follow me, and then it has the cigarette on it. Wait, they're coming. Wait, no, he's invisible. Why are the 737 600s visible when I own them? That's so annoying. Well, there he is, landing right now. Yeah, I don't know. The 600s are invisible. I have the liveries installed and everything. I used one of the liveries. I have the 6, 7, and 8. Oh, the auto land on the 737, not perfect, kind of hard. 1.5 Gs. And the Airbus was like 1.08 or something like that. I think Versa is also invisible. He must be in a similar plane. Wait, am I not seeing any of the Boeings? No, I saw Chaseland in the 800. Yeah, like he's just invisible. They're both invisible. Sorry guys, I don't know what's up. Doesn't like me. Wait, did everyone disappeared? What? I see nobody. Yeah, I see no planes. Oh, I only see rock. I see nobody else. What is happening? Yeah, that's super weird. I don't know what happened. I watched a bunch of you guys land, then all of a sudden can't see anybody. I can't see the gates either, right? I just see the buildings with no gates. No gates on anything. Huh. Very weird. Yeah, everyone's invisible. Alright, well, luckily, already got credit for the flight, so I can just escape to the menu. That was cool. I like the charter flights. Let's take a look at our flights here. Oh, a couple. It looks like Ryan and Bob are still en route. Closed, 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 landed. Look at all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 of them were charter flights. Beautiful. Immersion ruined. Look at the money for the charter flights. That's crazy. 4,000 because I was a longitude. 20,000, 24,000, 18, 20, 17, almost 18 again. Okay. Another charter flight, maybe? What do you guys think? 750? Let's see where other charter flights are. We almost knocked out this whole flight. There's this one. It's only 200 miles. Let's see. This one's Sarajevo to Vienna. 268 miles. Says it'll take an hour. I feel like if we could do, this one's 1,400 miles. This one's not bad. Sarajevo to Vienna. I mean, we'll just close these out. Actually, we might even... There's so many of us that... What did we take? We took 700 something passengers on the first one. This one only has 500 passengers remaining. But if we... Like, this one's Stockholm to Warsaw. 443 miles. Or we can do Innsbruck to Frankfurt. We just went to Frankfurt, though. And this one, Sarajevo to Vienna, has 385 passengers. I think this one's good. We should do this one. Stockholm to Warsaw, 550 passengers. And it's not like we're going to get to a cruise altitude. Laui to EDDF. Wait, this is the 200 mile one. Wait, this is Innsbruck. Sorry, that's the wrong one. The one above it, sorry. ESSB Stockholm. ESSB. Let me see if I can even pick the 737-600. Yeah, it's right here. I have it. With the liveries. I think I'll do the Boeing this time. But I'm going to take the 800 so I can take more passengers. Or maybe the 7's a good compromise. There's enough of us where we're going to finish this contract. I'll take the 700. Dude, I love the blue one. Blue or green? I'm going to do this one. All right, Stockholm, gate 13. Do I have a Stockholm airport? ESSB. Oh yes, this is the one I installed at the beginning of the night. Okay, ESSB, gate 13. Should we do real time? If we do real time, we'll get a sunrise landing, I think. Okay, ESSB. So if you guys are doing ESSB to EPWA, if you guys are grabbing the charter. Otherwise, just do it as a free flight. It's possible that we'll grab all the charters anyway, and you'll have to do a free flight. As soon as we start booking it. Alright, let's do Brian Fantana. Estimated payload 0. Oh, that's the Cessna Longitude. Whoops. 737-700. Oh, classic Toby. There we go. 0 passengers. All right, did we already take it all? I think maybe it's gone. Let me try again. Where is it? Brahma to ESSB? ESSB. Probably everybody grabbed it so fast that I'll just do a free flight. Let me just make sure you guys got it though and it didn't disappear. ESSB, ESSB, ESSB. Okay, 4 of you grabbed it, so we already have enough. Okay, the rest of us will just do a free flight. All right, free flight passengers. ESSB to... Oh no, where were we flying to? Was it Warsaw? I think it was Warsaw, right? Chopin? EPWA, was that the right one? EPWA, okay, sweet. Oh, I get full passengers anyway. Alright, I get 111. in the 700. All right, departure time. That's 15 minutes from now. It's 3:10, so I'll choose 3:30. Hour and 30. All right, book flight and generate flight plan. Nice. You guys, the 4 of you accepting that closed out the charter. Beautiful. All right, Boeing loaded. Okay, 9. I have to remember the shortcuts per plane. All right, I'm doing real time. It's already sunrise, huh? Wait, is this real time? Oh, it is. Nice. At sunrise. Beautiful. All right, we're going to... All right, sim brief is okay. Request refueling. What's up, Chris? Joining Civil Air Patrol next week. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Chris, I think I remember you dropping in a few times and talking about it. That's super exciting, man. Congratulations. Time to sleep. All right, Av, have a good one. Thanks for flying along, dude. And for all the beautiful liveries, of course. Oh, did you send me... Hold on. So I don't get dings. Oh, you sent me one. Uh-oh. I'll have to... Oh, let me throw this in the... Let me throw this in the folder and show you guys. For you longitude drivers, I'm not going to restart my sim, but for the couch captains in the longitudes, like Rock, there's a new livery available. I'll throw it in the folder in just a second. Here's what it looks like. There's a blue variation. Oh, it's got couch on the tail. That looks awesome. I kind of like it without the emote. The huge emote's hilarious, but small emotes or no emotes also look awesome. Now it's having a problem setting the fuel. What else is new? I mean, it's right there. Let me grab that and throw it in the Google Drive real quick. All right, the blue longitude is now in the Google Drive. Thanks, Av. Another awesome livery. You love to see it every time. It's so good. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for making more liveries. All right, ground power on. Oh, I can use the lock. I can use the normal controls with this, not the weird legacy ones that highlight no controls. It's so nice. All right, window heat on. Let's see if I can do the fuel truck now. Setting planned fuel. Is it though? You can never see the liveries in the fly-by-wire? And you have them all installed. It's probably because we're running the development fly-by-wire version. I would guess that's why. All right, nav. Crew oxygen is always full. Winds are calm. Nice. Oh, we're going to get... Oh, I don't have the immersion pack, but you guys, if you're using the SimFX immersion thing, you're going to get a condensation, probably. 1313. QNH 1014. All right, apparently it doesn't want to set the fuel. Let's just restart it and try again. Taking the 320 for SimFX, yeah. Dude, I can't wait till they do... Well, they did the A320 and the 777 I'm sure they're going to do the 737s. Like, there's no way they don't do the 737s. Okay, it's setting the fuel this time. Fuel truck is on the way, and looks like we're doing stairs for boarding. This is going to be fast. And request boarding at the same time. Alright, fuel has arrived. Look at all these beautiful couches. I love that I'm in the 700 and Major Gates in the 800, and we both have the same livery on. It's awesome. Oh yeah, and the same's going for Versa and Qubits right now. They both have the same variation, the same livery, but two different variants, 700 and 800.
Passengers bus is coming.
Nice. All right, let's get this all in the FMC. And let me grab the info. Okay, Volanta's set up. Let me hit up New Sky, start the flight. All right, I think we have like 100 and something passengers. 111 passengers. Zero fuel weight is 112 and block fuel is 122. 112, 122. All right, boarding is started. That's a cool shot. Yeah, I think the Phoenix cameras, like these like showcase fixed cameras, are the worst on the Phoenix compared to all these other planes. All right, activate. Let me grab the route here. All right. I'll paste the route just in case you guys want to compare. You might switch to airliner. Should you start with a fly-by-wire or drop the coin for the 730? Have you flown the CJ4 yet? I think the one thing to get used to is like the CDUs, like these style avionics, like flight computers, is the one thing that you'll have to get used to no matter which one you pick. But the CJ4 is another option. CJ4 is a little smaller than the Longitude, but it has the Pro line, which looks kind of like this. It mostly works the same as these two. They're like little exceptions. But if you already like the Longitude, you might want to do a few in the CJ4 so you can use the Pro line 21 avionics. And then regardless of if you jump in the fly-by-wire or the Boeing, you'll have that. Like, you'll be used to like using these. They're not 100% the same, but they're pretty similar. And I think that the fly-by-wire, like the Airbus is way easier. I like the fly-by-wire a lot. It's easier to learn than the Boeing. The Boeing had me scratching my head a bunch of times. And the auto land in the fly-by-wire is way smoother, it seems like. And the fly-by-wire is free. So I think the easiest path is like CJ4 for a little bit, just to get used to this style of flight management computer, and then the fly-by-wire A320, and then the Boeing. I really like the Boeings though. I mean, it took me all month to get to that point, but All right, let's double check. 0 fuel weight, 112. That's right. Flight level 390. That's wrong. We're supposed to get 370. All right, fix that. Phoenix is top. I flew the Phoenix a little. I think I like the fly-by-wire better. I don't know. I've barely flown the Phoenix, but part of it is because of like when streaming, like these cameras are so good. These style cameras, these presets, like the showcase preset cameras, are horrible in the Phoenix. They're so good in the fly-by-wire and the 737s. But I know that the Phoenix is like going to be more detailed. I'll eventually be in the Phoenix. But I do like the Boeings a lot. All right, departure arrival. We got the TERS 4Z. TERS 4 Zulu, runway 30. And then on the arrival side, the Sorix 5 Victor. 5 Victor. Runway 29er. Looks like there's just an RNAV for 29. All right, initial 298. All right, 298. (1014) on the altimeter.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, one more passengers bus. We got like 25 more people to get going. All right, takeoff performance. Runway 30. Import packs are on optimum. Takeoff derated to 43 for the temp, 5 1/4 for the trim. All right, takeoff to 43 degrees. (43). Takeoff 2. Flaps 1. Autofill the CG. 134. Takeoff weight 124.05. That's close to estimate, 123.8. All right, 134 for V2. 144 up here. All right, let's go to ground. Oh, let's grab the ATIS first.
Advise on initial contact. You have information, Romeo.
Philip, thanks for the sub.
Stockholm Bromma Airport.
Romeo.
Romeo. 0050 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. No cloud detected. Temperature 14. Dew point 13. QNH 1014. Arriving and departing.
All right, over to ground. Let's see, do we call them Stockholm ground? Let's see what they're called. All right, departure, airport chart. Hello. Airport info. Oh, Brahma. Brahma ground.
This way, please. This way.
And we're expecting 360. All right, I'm gonna start the APU. All right, APU starting up. And let's get our clearance to Warsaw. There you go, arrival airport info. 10-9. All right, Warsaw. Brahma ground, couch captain, 323, request IFR to Warsaw. All right, so we're the
couch
TRS.
323, Brahma ground, I hear you. 1 sec.
1 sec.
Couch Captains 320. 3, Bromma ground. Information Romeo is current. Cleared to Okaishi via the TRS 40
To where?
departure, then as filed. Departure runway 30. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 123.755. Squawk 3744.
I want to see the transcript where he said we're clear to OKC? OKECIE? Huh? We're going to Chopin, Warsaw, Poland. Oh, it does say that here. OKECIE? Huh? Okesi? 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 I have no idea. Cleared to Okesi, TRS 4 Zulu. Departure, then as filed, runway 30. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 123.755. Squawk 3744. Couch 323. I have no idea how to say that.
Couch 323, read back correct.
Alright, 4000's our altitude initial. Whoops, flight director's on. Beyond ATC handles European routes like a dream. Way better than it handles American routes.
Welcome aboard Couch Captain's Flight 323.
I mean, I don't really have too many
destination
problems
is
with
Warsaw,
their...
And our captain is Kip, who, if we're lucky, will actually
Like, generally the problem is in the final,
Now,
your
before
final
we close the
approach.
door and
Like,
seal our
vectoring you
fate,
onto final, and
please
both of them
stow
I've
your
had problems
carry-on
with.
items in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. If you're in the exit row, please take a moment to read the safety card, because let's face it, if you can't figure out
Alright, so
how
they
to
didn't
open
say
the door,
vectors, so we're
we
going to
might
use
all be in
LNAV and
trouble.
VNAV
Remember,
for the
if you're
departure.
not up for the task,
4000
just
is
let us
set.
know, and we'll find someone who is.
We got the
Now,
altimeter.
let's
Let's
get
get the
seated
APU
quickly
on.
so we can pretend to be on time. Thank you.
Pax auto. Whoops, AP bleed on. ISO valve auto. And okay, that's all set. Let's get the anti-collision light on. And we can say prepare for pushback. Brahma ground, couch 323, ready to push back and start up. We do need a little bit of a pushback here.
Couch 323. Pushback approved. Expect runway 30.
Alright, push approved, right, and we'll expect runway 30, couch 323. Oh, we got some doors open. Menu, actions, doors, close. Alright.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, runway 30?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
299. Okay. 5,000 feet for the runway. Hope that's enough for everybody. 5,400 feet. How are we doing a derated takeoff too with 5,400 feet? That's pretty crazy. Wait, it says that we need 6,300. Wait a minute, this runway length is wrong. Right? Brahma 60, it says 6,300 feet. But then over on the chart it says way less. You guys might want to double check this too. Look, Brahma 5472. Takeoff runway available 30 is, if we go to Yankee 5, it's 5836. I'm going to redo my takeoff. You guys might want to redo yours. 5836 is the available runway. This is like, that is a bit less. It's still giving me takeoff to temp 41.
Commencing push. clear. Start at wheel.
All right, start at will. Okay, I'm going to do temp is 41. It's still derated too. I mean, this is smaller plane, I guess. But temp is 41 now, not 43.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Janet.
Probably still the
speaking.
same, though.
Welcome aboard Couch Captain's Flight
134, 144.
Heading from Stockholm,
whoa,
Roma
whoa, where are
to
we
Warsaw,
going?
Chopin. We've got a flight time of about 443 miles, which is roughly the same distance as my last relationship. Too long for no good reason.
I didn't even tell it where to
as we
take
begin our
us.
pushback,
Where are we
please
going?
remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. I know it's tempting to get up and do a little dance.
Hello?
But trust me, the only thing you want to be dancing with right now is your seatbelt. Also, please turn off all electronic devices. Yes, that includes your phones, tablets, and any devices that might remind you of your ex. If you hear any instructions from our crew,
It didn't even ask me where to go. It just started moving.
look pretty, though I do make it look
Where are we going?
Weather at our destination is a balmy 14 degrees, which is just warm enough to remind you that you should have packed a sweater.
It's stopping here.
And if you see Captain Kip up there, just
All right,
remember, he's flying this thing.
sure.
So keep your fingers crossed and your prayers ready. If he can land this plane, I'll eat my hat. Thank you for choosing Couch Captains, where we promise to get you there. Eventually.
Wow. Great job with that pushback. All right. Wonderful. All right, 21. Let's get engine 1 started. Phoenix looks correct with the runway. PMDG must have the wrong info. GSX uses the plane's info?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I thought it would use the airport, like the Microsoft Flight Sim airport information for the taxiways. Because how would PMDG know? How would PMDG or Phoenix know what scenery I have installed? I would hope it would read it from the database like Beyond ATC does for its taxi stuff. Yeah, wouldn't it be dependent on the scenery? Alright, both the engines are started. Those are set. Okay, let's get the gens on. Gen 1, Gen 2. Packs on. APU bleed and APU off. Beautiful. Okay, I think this is all right. All right, takeoff 2 and 5.25 on the trim. Flaps 1, 5 1/4, nose up. All right, auto brakes to RTO. Taxi light on. Brahma ground, Couch 323, ready to taxi with information, Romeo.
Couch 323, taxi to runway 30 via Tango, Sierra, Yankee, Yankee 5.
Runway 30 via Tango, Sierra, Yankee, Yankee 5, Couch 323. Okay, so we got Tango, Sierra, Yankee. Yep, that's perfect. Beautiful. And then Yankee all the way up here to Yankee 5, and then we'll have the full runway length that we planned for. Okay, VNAV, LNAV, yes. Flaps 1 is set. Pitch trim is set. And transponder is set and on standby. There's no like really nice memo on this like there is with the Airbus. What's up, Cooper? Alright, that's Kilo Tango. Tango's in front of us. I think we're on Sierra right now. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to go to the right. Whatever. We're going to Yankee. There are no rules here with taxiing. You did a 10-hour flight from London to LAX? A330-900 buttered 136 feet per minute? Holy crap. That must be so terrifying after a 10-hour flight. Did you like go to bed and then wake up and do the landing, or you did it in real time? That's commitment. I don't think I would like that at all. If you're exhausted, then I'm guessing you didn't just go to bed. Yeah, real time. Yeah, that's insane. That's hardcore. You didn't even sleep. What does the FMC say? Alright, 230 knots. So is that on the way out? Need to look at the SID. What's the SID? We got the TRS-4 Zulu. TRS-4 Zulu right here. Max 230 knots, okay. SB850. That's just on the initial climb, max 230. Alright, brakes RTO, flaps 1. He watched some FUB? I don't know what that is. I don't think he did. Oh my god, it was... That's the 777 is so big. Don't miss your departure times, dudes.
Couch 323. Contact tower on 118.105. Have a good morning.
118.105. Thanks, Couch 223. Brahma Tower, Couch 323, holding short runway 30, ready for departure. Alright, fuel flow reset, clock started, TCAS.
Couch Captain 323, Brahma Tower, wind
TARA.
calm, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, Couch 323. Alright, 30, clear for takeoff. 129 is V1.
23, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, Couch 323, see it. 123755. I would love to put in standby, but I know it's going to mess with me. I'll do it again just to make sure that's the problem. So if I put in the departure frequency right now, 123755. I think it's going to change it on me. All right, auto throttle is armed. I guess I kind of gotta watch this 777 take off. Try to take off right behind it. It's a pretty short runway. Is the 777 going to be able to take off on this runway? We're about to find out. Did I miss anything down here? I don't see the 777 going. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh, now it's going. Nice. Alright, N1, Toga, LNAV, VNAV. Oh, this says C-17. Alright, 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Uh-oh, C-17 just got up. He barely got up. Gear up. Oh my god, look how low he is. Rex, pull up. Gear up. Alright, arm, commands. We are a rocket ship in this thing. Look at this. Look at this pitch up. Alright, gear off. Auto brakes off.
Couch 323. Contact departure on 123.755.
Over to departure, couch 323, see it? Alright. He's told me they usually don't tell you the frequency, so it worked here. Alright, flaps up, gear up. Lights are good. And max 230 knots. Looks like we're not going to get to 230. Okay, I'll speed intervene for now just to make sure we're being good boys. We do have a mile until we get there. Alright, we're on with Stockholm. Stockholm departure, couch 323, 4,000 on the TRS 4 Zulu departure. Alright, that's our taking away the speed intervene because we're at that waypoint. We should get a climb now.
Captain's 323, Stockholm approach identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climb to flight level 210, couch 323. 210, intervene. Alright, 210. N1, LNAV. You know, the nice thing about the Boeing is that I don't have to worry about the notches that I put it in. It's definitely a little more manual feeling, but once you have auto throttle on...
23, contact Sweden control on 129.18.
129.18, couch 323. Alright, Sweden control? It's really just called Sweden control? Okay, we're at transition altitude already. Standard. I guess it was 5,000. Alright, let's go to 129.18 already. That was fast. Need the behind the wing view. There we go. Dude, it is so foggy. Sweden control, couch captain 323. Flight level 070, climbing 210. It's so weird saying flight levels when we're so low.
Couch captains 323. Sweden control, good morning.
Good morning. To me, everything sounds like German. Colin, thanks for the sub. Alright, Janet, time to pass out those drinks. We're about to pass 10,000. Do it, Janet. Figure it out.
Sure thing, Captain Kip.
Oh, I forgot my strobe light.
Like you park,
oh no, I'm gonna get dinged for that. This is not a 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant.
I hate how the strobe light is all the way over here on the right. Like, it's just...
And try not to spill
and there's no auto strobe in this either, so if you take off without this on, you get dinged by New Sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just climbed
there
above
goes
10,000
flawless,
feet, which is quite impressive considering our Captain Kip thinks altitude is just a fancy word for how high he can count. You may now use your approved portable electronic devices.
What's up, Thomas? This is a 737-700.
Keep your seatbelts fastened.
It's a rocket.
We wouldn't want you to float around like a balloon at a sad children's party. Enjoy the flight.
Alright, we got a left turn, Sovax. Now we're going... Oh, that's us.
Sweden control, climb and maintain. Flight level 280.
Climb maintain flight level 280, couch 323. Alright, this looks good. What's up, Viper? SB 708, then we're going to Trosa TRS. I guess that's why they named it it should be called the Trosa 4 Zulu or something. Actually, is it called that? It's just the TRS 4 Zulu. I guess they would maybe pronounce it Trosa 4 Zulu, since that's the Trosa VOR. Let me check our arrival elevation while I'm thinking about it and pin some charts. We're doing this Sorix 5 Victor. 5 Victor. Sorix 5 Victor. Airport elevation 362. So we'll round up to 400. Yeah, it's a 737-700. Flying a Boeing in Europe. I assume Airbus is just way more common in Europe. I don't actually know. Do you guys know? Is it just extremely? How rare is it to see a Boeing, or is it kind of equal? I don't even know. The few times I've been in Europe, I wasn't paying attention to what planes I was on. All right, direct TRS. Oh, I didn't get landing lights off. All right, 18,000, which means nothing to us.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, couch 323. Larger airlines hedge by flying both. Makes sense, I guess. Probably equal. EasyJet and Airbus, Ryanair and Boeings. Got it. Yeah, I never really pay attention to like who flies what. I have so much to learn.
Radio check, please.
All right, now that we're climbing, it's time for me to grab. We were just in Frankfurt, so I'm gonna grab ein Bier. Eine Moment, meine Freunde.
Radical 700, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625.
American 475. We will require to be at flight level 190 by Roebuck. Over.
I don't know if it's mine Freund. What article is friends? If it's plural, it's D, right? Is it Freunde because it's plural, and because it's plural, it's D automatically? I have no idea. It's been a long time since high school, like 70, 80, 115 years.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, couch 323. 370, we'll update that here and down here. Oh, we got 370 here. Nice. They told us to expect 36, but we got 37. We'll take it. We're faster. Hey, let me get the cruise winds legs. get the cruise wins and then get our descent wins. Ist schon immer Bierzeit? Does that mean it is always beer time? No, soon. Wait, schon immer. What does that mean? Does immer mean soon? No, bald means soon, right? I forget. Oh my god. I need to know. I'm not gonna Google it. Okay, there's cruise wins. Descent. Meine Freunde. Yeah, okay, that is plural. So I wasn't completely off. I think I said meine Freunde. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's always beer time. That makes sense. Immer. Oh yeah. Does immer mean always? Just the word immer means always, doesn't it? But you need schon because of the context? Something like that? Yeah, immer means always.
Runway 15 on 2974, JetBlue 21.
Ooh, we got a JetBlue online. You know what would be really cool is if they... So the multiplayer feature where you get global... Oh, I guess that's why they made the other feature. All right, let me try the feature I haven't tried yet. This is, I think, why Brian makes fun of me for the global. I'm going to turn off live multiplayer for global, and I'm going to turn on pre-recorded multiplayer proximity, which says, hear other pilots who were within radio range at some point on the past talking to the same frequency you're on now. It makes sense. I was just going to basically say they should make that feature, but yeah, they already have that feature. I was going to say I want to hear people near me, but in a bigger radius, but this is kind of like doing the same thing. Global is kind of cool if you want to hear people in different parts of the world live, though. It's kind of nice. This feature with say intentions where you enable the same frequency. It's pre-recorded stuff, so this is people who aren't live right now. So I kind of like hearing the live chatter. All right, 28,000. We got almost 10 to go still, 9 to go. Dude, I really like the Boeing. The problem or the dilemma I have is I really like the Boeing, but man, it's so much easier to land the Airbus. This is so much easier. I think what I might want to do is learn, because I know what I need to do. I need to take advantage of CWS. And then I need to roll back. I could basically make this act like an Airbus. Instead of switching autopilot off, I should change to CWS mode, which is what control wheel steering. It's basically like fly-by-wire. So if I just switch to that on final, then it won't be just like hand flying it. It'll be like a fly-by-wire experience on final, which I think will make my landings better. It's one more thing to aid me during final. I should try that. Actually, is there CWS mode? I wonder if there's a shortcut for that. I don't know yet where I would set it. No, there's not. So I would have to reach over here on final when I'm doing other stuff already. It just hits CWS when I'm on final. So I could like turn auto throttle off and turn CWS on. I wish it would default to CWS when I turn autopilot off. That would be super cool. Now I'm wondering if that's an option. CWS and auto throttle shouldn't be used together. Oh, really? That's fine. I don't have to use them together, but I wish... It makes sense to, yeah, turn CWS, but turn CWS on and turn auto throttle off. But at least I won't be like full manual. I'll have that little assistance with CWS down to the runway. Would be nice. I'm okay with having auto throttle off because it doesn't like maintain... It doesn't slow you down to your like VREF speed when you get close to the runway. I wonder if there are any options here. I'm trying to... No, just service-based failures. Maybe it's probably not under performance. I probably just need to hit the CWS button. Company cost index. We don't have a company cost index yet. Not official enough. Yaw damper gauge. Oh, I should have put the performance improvement package on this thing. Maybe next flight. Oh, air stairs. Air stairs. Don't need those. Extra stuff to render. Auto ignition, window shades. I haven't tried the window shades. Wait, is that in the cockpit? Or in the flight deck? I mean, we have these window... These aren't like window shades, Oh, is it these? Wait. Oh, it is those. Oh, nice. I thought they were... for some reason... I'm stupid. I thought that these were window shades for like the cabin. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That is sweet. Alright, love me some window shades. Nav radio. I like the classic nav radio. Okay. Cool. Where do we buy planes? I am weird and I try to buy most of my planes from the Microsoft store. In the marketplace, I mean. I am probably the exception though. Most people like buying them from the developer because firstly, a lot of the time they're a little cheaper because the developer's not paying like the Microsoft tax where they increase it. Because Microsoft takes a cut from what's in the store. The other reason is they'll get updates immediately when they come out. They could get, you know, there could be a hot fix and they're like, oh my God, we need to fix this. And an hour later, they could download it and install it. Whereas with Microsoft, you have to wait till every Thursday pretty much until you get the updates. The downside to buying it from the developer, from my perspective though, is that you end up with so many different installers and applications on your computer to download and update one or two planes with. It's not really a problem, it's just laziness on my part, where if I'm flying 30, 40 different planes, I don't want to have to go to every developer's website or look out for their email to know that there's a new version. I just like the convenience of the marketplace being like, hey, there's 7 planes that are updated. Okay, install all. I really like that convenience. And with Flight Sim 2024 coming out, that's going to be...
Couch Captain's Flight 323,
might be a little weird, I don't know.
High, and the
but if you're not lazy, then buying it directly from the developers is the best way. As long as you don't care that you have to buy them, you know, have different installers and all that.
The fasten seatbelt sign, which is great.
And you know what? Now that I've been flying the airliners the last like month and a half or so, I realized that even if you buy it from the Microsoft store, there's a good reason to download their software for liveries and stuff like that. So I still have the PMDG software installed.
So prepare your taste
even though I
buds
bought
for
these
a
from
culinary
the marketplace.
adventure that's probably more exciting than the captain's last landing. Thank you for flying with us. And remember, if you see the captain sweating, it's not turbulence. It's just him trying to remember which button does what.
Janet, I just want to say, you're such a good flight attendant. You make a great member of the cabin crew, and you're also a jerk. I don't think that worked. Did we get to the point where it... Okay, I went into settings. I don't know if it broke, but anyway, I wasn't talking to Janet. Hey, Janet, Couch Captain's corporate called. They said, number 1, you need to watch your mouth when you're talking about the captain. And number 2, on your dime, you are required to give everybody in the entire cabin a free round of beverages. You have to pay for it personally.
Oh, Captain Kip, I'll watch my mouth like it's a toddler with a crayon. And as for the drinks, I'll serve them up like I'm at a pub quiz, but I'll need to check if Toby's got any spare change in his pockets.
Just gonna take Toby's money.
This is your lead flight attendant, Janet, speaking. We're currently cruising at a height that's higher than your average giraffe's neck, and we're just about 443 miles away from Warsaw. The weather there is as calm as a cat on a
Wait,
sunny
how far out are we?
with a lovely 57
All right, 261
degrees
top of
Fahrenheit.
descent.
So, grab your complimentary beverages, courtesy of our generous captain, who's
No.
probably flying us in circles just to
I'm
make
not
the flight
buying 'em.
longer. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, unless you're sitting next to someone who thinks armrests are a personal space invasion.
The window shades are pretty nice. Okay, we got a ways until descent. I'm gonna set up for the descent and then it's time acceleration time. Yeah, she put the drinks on my tab. Bunch of BS. The one thing I wish they did with most of these EFBs.
323, contact Sweden, control on 132.765.
What? What control? Couch 323? What?
Couch 323, contact Sweden, control on 132.765.
Leader? Oh, Sweden. All right, 123.765 couch 323. See it? I'm not hearing anybody on the chatter having the pre-recorded turned on, so I'm gonna go back to the global one. All right, let's go over to Sweden control. 132.765. Sweden control. Couch captains 323. Flight level 370. Sweden. All right, so
Couch
star.
Captain 323, Sweden control, good morning.
The A300, something that's awesome about the Indie Builds EFB is when you pin all the charts and you go to pinned, you just get all the charts in one list.
Exit 107 is clear to Las Vegas, radar sector to Niche Venice 5, final maintain flight level 10,000. Expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Switching over to departure on 133.25 at level 7.
Exec Jet 07, Bravo, cleared to Las Vegas. Radar vectors, Kike neck, Venice filed. Climb and maintain
Yeah, having them all on
10,000.
one list is nice.
Expect flight
Going to
level
pinned and then having to go
430
through all these
minutes
these sub tabs is so weird.
133.25.
It's not very nice. I don't like it. All right, 362 Warsaw. We're expecting runway 29er right here. You know, the performance in this plane is so good too. I think I was having that bug. I'm not sure if it was a PMDG issue though, when the wings were flexing, where it was just destroying my frame rate.
Exec clear to Las Vegas airport. Radar sector.
It's so loud. Holy crap.
Expect flight level 430.
You can hear that person's room.
Switching over to departure on 133.25, walking 1577, exit at 1107 Bravo.
Yeah, I like hearing the live stuff better. There's also the chance to hear some funny stuff when it's live. I mean, I guess that could happen with the recordings, but I had the recorded one turned on for what, 10 minutes and we heard nothing.
Seattle Center, we requesting.
Is he in a warehouse? Probably.
Requesting
It almost sounds like somebody that's moved into their first apartment on their own and they have no furniture except like maybe a couch in their bed, but there's like there are no rugs, there's nothing on the walls, there's like nothing to absorb the sound. So it's just completely empty and just all the sound bounces everywhere. What? What the heck was that? See, this is why I love Say Intentions. There's some random stuff that happens. I love Say Intentions for that. Like long term, I think use Say Intentions only.
Wally 404.
Like, hearing other people's calls makes it so fun. Like, people will mess up. Like, somebody will be new. They'll say the wrong thing, or they'll get frustrated with ATC because of bugs or whatever. And you get to hear all of it. That's the best part. And then hearing other real humans' voices. Like, I don't know. The traffic injection is going to be so cool for Beyond ATC. It's just like, I actually do hope that Beyond ATC is like put into the sim by default. It almost looks like that might happen. Like, that would be so awesome for them. It's really built for that. Say Intentions is so customized and like bleeding edge AI tech and stuff that they're doing that I doubt that it's easy for them, if they were offered it, to like integrate with the sim directly. But Beyond ATC just feels like a natural evolution of the in-sim ATC. I really hope that's happening.
Okay, we're going to go over to 134.9. I believe maybe Brian was having a test with his ejected traffic or something. Because that object followed us for quite a ways. But we're about to descend and
wait,
are going
what?
to contact Cleveland on 134.9. Have a good night. Northwest 483.
Did you guys hear that? What? Northwest 483 or whatever. It sounded. He said something like Brian's messing with the traffic, live traffic stuff. He said that object was following us, is what he said. Is it injecting stuff into the sim and they're testing it? That guy just said something was following him. See? What was happening? That guy just said something is... He said we've seen that object for quite some time or something like that. Dude. Dude, that is so cool. They can totally do like... If they do traffic injection...
Climb and maintain flight level.
That's like guy that was just talking. They could do stuff like injecting random traffic for events. They could like inject like fighter jets intercepting you when you bust airspace. For VFR, you go through like an MOA or something like that. You weren't cleared into it, or it was hot, and you go in, and a certain amount of time later, you get intercepted by the military, and they talk over the frequency at you. Dude, they could do so much. That is pretty nuts. They've been saying they've been working on the traffic injection. Yeah, UFOs, or like have little special events.
Northwest 483.
Whatever's happened to Northwest 483, I want it to happen to us. What's happening? That sounds so cool. That would be so fun. Yeah, imagine you bust an MOA airspace and or a TFR, and you just get like fighter jets coming at you, forcing you to land at another airport. That'd be so neat. Okay.
Control 014 7,000 feet.
All right, so we got some speed restrictions. We got 280 speed here at the beginning of our arrival into Warsaw. So we're going to have to put that in manually at Sorix or BIMPA. It's probably going to tell me down here about it.
181, contact Melbourne Centre on 119.5.
What is going on tonight? That sounds like me trying to do an Australian accent and doing a really bad job at it. Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 Wally 404.
Did you guys hear that? What just happened? What do you mean you're going down, Rex? What? You're going down? What happened? Mayday, mayday? What, did you get a failure? And I don't have the Globemaster installed anymore because it was messing with, you lost all power? What, are you out of fuel? What happened? Is there a ram air turbine in that thing? What do you have in that? Total failure? What? I see his, he's at 31,000 feet. Well, we're over the ocean. Where are we, actually? I don't even know. Oh, you might... it looks like turning around's your best option. If you go to the northwest. Go like 300, Rex. 300 to land. You have to turn around. Behind you. I can see the land behind you. Engines power out. You need to turn around. Oh, where is he? He's gone. Oh, we're too far for... Oh, right. He's behind me. Oh, no, the land's in front of us. Wait, there's this behind us. Sorry, I was looking the wrong direction. I don't know what's faster.
Christchurch Control, contact Wellington approach on 119.
What's faster, front or behind? Probably in front of us, because if you turn, you're going to lose altitude in the turn, right? Yeah, you just want to go straight ahead, I guess. Yeah, sorry. I think even though this is fewer miles, the turn, you're going to lose altitude in the turn because it's more drag while you're turning. It might be better to just go straight ahead.
Have a good day.
See, so he's already at 28,000 feet. Your best glide speed is 108 knots. Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. What is the best glide speed? Oh, no, nobody knows it, do they? Never mind. I looked the C-17. Somebody said they would not be stable at 108 knots. Stalls at 184 knots? Oh my god. Okay, good luck, sir. Something is jacked. No controls.
TBM 0 Hotel Romeo. Contact Seattle Center.
You stall at 100, you're at 112. Oh no. Oh man.
13545 on the drive 50 Hotel Romeo. Seattle Center, good evening, number 850 Hotel Romeo.
Sure is quiet up here. I wish I could hear your Mayday call and be on on say intentions.
Coach Captains 323, Warsaw radar, expect the Sorry 5 uniform arrival for the ILSX on runway 33 into OKC via WA 534. It'll have your descent all set for you in about 1 minute. Just hang tight, okay?
Can you repeat the arrival again? Couch 323.
Couch 323, Warsaw radar. Expect the Sorry 5 uniform arrival for the ILSX on runway 33 into OKC via WA 534. It'll have your descent all set for you in about 1 minutes. Just hang tight, okay?
All right, we got ILS X-ray runway 33, Sorix 5 uniform. And can you say the transition again? Couch 323. Dude.
Couch 323, contact Warsaw radar on 129.075.
They didn't answer my question. All right, I'll look at the transcript. All right, 129.0, correction, 129.075, Couch 323. Bye-bye. All right. What is happening tonight? What is this? We're getting this Say Intentions experience, and I'm loving it. Just like McDonald's. It's probably... I'm probably not allowed to say that. Trademark problem. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at the transcript on this. He was saying Warsaw... Oh, wait. Warsaw radar. ILS-X, he said the Sorry 5U arrival. ILS-X runway 33... Oh, into Okesi, which is Warsaw. Okay. I'm so confused. Warsaw radio couch, 323, flight level 370. All right, we're going to have to change... We're the Sorix 5 uniform now.
Couch Captains 323, Warsaw radar. Good morning.
Okay. We had the Sorry 5 Victor, now they're changing it to Sorry 5 uniform. ILS for runway 33, X-ray 33, okay. And then here's the transition. Okay, we're good. The WA 534. Nice. Oh, that's actually what I wrote in my notes, but I didn't know that it was correct. Okay, ILS X-ray.
404. Contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Albuquerque Center, Wally 404, climbing flight level 300 for 370.
Okay, so let's check our legs here. Okay, all the there are no discontinuities. The back door is open. I'm gonna jump. Good luck, sir. Whoa, Pickle Nick's in the F-117 all of a sudden. What the heck? Look at that thing. There's the escort I was talking about, or being intercepted. Okay, all right. How long do we have for top of descent? Climb, cruise, top of descent, 122 miles. Okay, this is actually good timing. 100 miles is like Mentor pilot says that's when they start.
Couch 323, contact Gdansk, info on 127.15.
Again? We just got changed. This is crazy. We just got switched over. All right, 127.15, Couch 323. Bye-bye. Oh, man, they just switched us. Did they say Gdansk? They did, Gdansk. All right. 127.15. Gdansk, Couch Captain 323, flight level 370. You're at 9,500 feet.
Couch Captain 323, Dansk info. Good morning.
Dansk, good morning. All right, let's try to set up for the arrival now. All right, so they switched our arrival, and that switched our approach. So let's unpin this one. We're now the Sorry 5 uniform down here. Nice. Very helpful bug. Sorry 5U, the WA 534. Wait, where is WA 534? Okay, that's at the end. Transition. It looks like that's the only transition. Okay. And then we're left off facing almost north. And yeah, that's perfect because we're expecting the ILS X-ray 33. So let's go search, approach, ILS X-ray 33, which is right here. There's also a Yankee and a Zulu Cat 3. Why are they giving us the X-ray? Okay, so the initial approach fix, yeah. 534 connects to that.
Turn left, heading 110 vectors for the ILS runway, 24 left approach.
So why are they giving these the X-ray and not the Yankee? They all have the same initial approach fix. Yeah, why don't they give us the Yankee or the X-ray with an auto land? So I can get more points. You're gone, Rex? 3,500? I don't even... We made it to land over here. Send search and rescue. Danks info. This is Couch 323. We got a report. We heard a fellow pilot going down in a C-17 out in the water about 20 miles behind us. 1,000 feet.
Couch 323. Roger. We will investigate the situation. Continue on your current heading and maintain flight level 370.
Alright, he just splashed down in the water. We'll maintain our current heading. Flight level 370, Couch 323. Well, they said they'll investigate, so I think you're fine, Rex. Don't worry. You're a floater?
Couch 323, roger. Maintain flight level 370.
Oh, they just got a controller change mid-shift, which just happened. Okay, so it looks like they're giving us the X-ray. There's an auto land on the Yankee. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, this is ILS. There's an auto land on this one too. Okay. What's the difference? Okay, one of them has a reversal, maybe? They have different missed approach procedures.
Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 410.
Alright, well, we're getting the X-ray. This does have an auto land, so we're saved. Decision height 50. I'm gonna get set up for that. Alright, 50 radio. Beautiful. Okay. 110.3 for the localizer. 1103. 1103 is set. And then we just need final approach course. 326. Alright, 326, 326. Done. Okay, so that's the X-ray. There's also the Yankee. Alright, so we got the star, that, and then we got the airport information. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, the missed approach is usually the difference? Here, let me take a look. Yeah, we have the Yankee 3-3 and the X-ray. Oh, there's also a Zulu 3-3. Yeah, because let's see, we got the same localizer. Yeah, it's all the same localizer and final approach course. The minimums are all the same. DME 8.3, 3000. And then, yeah, missed approach is climb straight ahead, DME 18. Climb straight ahead on a 326 heading to Zelto. And climb straight ahead to Zelto. And the first one was on a radial. DME required, DME and G. Okay, it's also the equipment. So the X-ray has DME required, but the Yankee has DME and GNSS required, I guess, for the missed approach fix. Yeah, that makes sense. GNSS to make sure you accurately get to that fix, whereas the X-ray is putting you on a... You're going DME and then on a heading and then climbing, so it's less specific to where the missed approach point is. And then the Zulu has DME and VOR required. And then, yeah, the holding point is, or at the second, yeah, turn left to Warsaw VOR, climbing 3000. So, yeah. Cool. Different decision heights. Let me see, maybe, I think these are all the same. For the Cat 3, these are all the same, but what about the other? Let's see, class A, B, C, and D. These all happen to be the same. Yeah, the missed approach is the difference on all three of these. And I know some of them will have like different initial approach fixes that are available like mattering what direction you're coming from. Because we saw that on Sunday when we were flying into, oh, where did we fly to? God, that approach was so awesome. I forget what airport it was. But one of them like circled, went over the airport first, over the VOR, and then turned outbound. And then reversed again. It just mattered your approach direction. But okay, we got the X-ray. So the X-ray requires only DME, doesn't require GNSS or VOR. Was it La Florida? I just remember that it was such an awesome approach. I love the randomness. Like doing these charter flights is a nice random factor, and doing the random route finder from a pilot's life, like the free random route finder, is also awesome.
181 Melbourne Center, descend via Lizzie
Love
Niner
it.
Alpha for the ILSY runway 27 approach into Melbourne, QNH 1022.
All right, let's see how our descent is now. All right, 50 miles. I'm just gonna keep it real time. What is LRC? LRC. Long range cruise. Traditional speed for jet and cruise flight. LRC is the speed that provides 99% of the maximum range for a given weight, resulting in a 3 to 5% increase in speed. Okay. LRC cruise. All right, let's go to performance, landing, en route. And we're going to be doing runway 33. Packs on 30, auto brakes 3, VREF adds 5. That is plenty of we could do auto brakes 2. We could do auto brakes 1. It looks like, oh, okay, so up here, runway length. Interesting. So the runway length is the entire runway, including the displaced threshold, that's 2,000 feet long. So the actual runway landing length is 9938, but that's from the threshold to the threshold. By the time so then you minus 1,000 feet for the landing, for the 1,000-foot markers, so you end up with 8938, I guess. Yeah, that's interesting, right? Because is the landing distance... My assumption would be the landing distance requirement is from the touchdown, not from the threshold, but maybe it is from the threshold? Maybe I've been using the LDA wrong on the other planes. Like on the fly-by-wire where I have to type in the runway length. Maybe it already compensates for that stuff. Yeah, this is 6,000, says 6,000 feet required. But if it doesn't include the 1,000 feet for the actual touchdown point, then doesn't that mean we're going to go 7,000 feet down the runway from the threshold? I don't know the answer. Auto brakes 3 is pretty standard though, so. Flaps 30, auto brake. And it's got the slope here automatically, which is super nice. Flaps 30. Wind correction is +5. So what does it have on the METAR? 290 at 6 on runway 33. So the wind correction says +5 with a headwind. So if you had a tailwind, it would be -5, I guess. Yeah, wind correction +5. Just thinking out loud here, don't mind me. Do Boeings not use reversers normally? I don't know. I usually use them just because I'm scared of running off the end. but I don't know what the normal procedure is yet. I just assume most planes use reversers to save on brake wear and tear.
Transair 181, contact Melbourne Centre on 135.8.
This reverser config field is new too. Of course they use reversers. I think it might, up to the airline. I would also imagine it also has to do with how much runway distance there is and where they're planning on exiting the runway. Like, I don't know if that's real world stuff, but I've looked at which exit I want to take, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to use a lower auto brakes or not use reversers because I want to roll down longer so I get to my exit faster, and it's convenient for me. No reverser config. Yeah, that's actually, this is a new thing since I updated. Like, they got updates maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago on the marketplace, and I haven't used this yet. So do I assume I put this in all op? Oh, it doesn't even change anything though. 4683, 4683, 4683, 1 in op. 46. It's the same. It's giving me the same landing distance regardless. Never touches 737, sim or otherwise. Yeah, I would say almost.
Cleared for the Sorry 5, uniform arrival for the ILS-X runway 33 into Okisi via WA534. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 210.
All right, cleared for the Sorry 5 uniform arrival. Whiskey Alpha 534 transition for the ILS X-ray runway 33. And we'll let you know when ready for descent. Couch 323. All right, FMC, reset altitude. Is it top of descent already? Oh yeah, it is already. All right, we're ready to descend. All right, let's catch up to that.
This is your lead flight attendant, Janet, speaking. We've begun our initial descent into Warsaw Chopin Airport, which is a
Couch 323 is ready to descend to flight level 210.
Mildred, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, which means he's finally taking this flying thing seriously.
323, descend
Better
flight
late
level
than never,
210.
right? Our lovely
Descend flight level 210, Couch 323.
We'll be making one last round to collect any trash or discarded items. So, if you've got anything that resembles rubbish, please pass it along. Remember, if you see
okay, we're back on VNAV.
Nervous,
flight level
it's probably
210.
because he's just realized he forgot to check the landing gear. Thank you for flying Couch Captains, where we always aim for the ground eventually.
Not allowed to use. Oh, you're not allowed to use as part of the calculations.
Seattle Center on 126.1.
Just in case they don't work or something. You only have brakes. All right, Sorry 5 uniform. 280 at Sorry, so we need to maintain our speed coming up here. Okay, we're already... Okay, it is going faster now. Looks like it's trying to maintain 280. With the speed brake arms, we almost always need it. And auto brake 3. Yeah, I think there are very few people who have touched a 737 in real life. And all 7 of them have YouTube channels.
Wally 404, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.6.
All right, 28,000. Well, we're going 4,500 feet per minute. Holy.
675, Wally 404. Thank you.
Okay, our G-cell's coming up.
Wally 404, Albuquerque Center. Good morning.
So we're going 5,000 feet per minute. This is fine. And it's only like a 4-degree pitch down. Okay, it looks kind of it looks kind of intense when you look at it from this point of view. Our depressurization is not going to be happy with this descent. Ears will pop.
Autorización de plan de vuelo VFR al aeropuerto de Cotton.
Alright, it's trying to get below 210 at Sorry right here. Coming up in 4 miles. That's the that's what's happening. Alright, we're supposed to get 280, cross at 280, so I'm gonna need to give it the flight detent.
Wally 404, Albuquerque Center. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Alright, 1 mile and 1,000 feet to go. Alright, we didn't make that restriction. We missed it by a few hundred feet. Alright, we're at our required speed though. 1 for 2. That's us. 120.905, couch 323, see it? Warsaw radar. Alright, switching over. Warsaw radar, couch 323, flight level 210. Okay, I think we're good on the speed break now.
323, Warsaw radar. Good morning.
Alright, we need a descent here. So we have 210 or below at that waypoint. We need to get to 250. Alright, let's remove the speed intervention. We need to get to 250 by Kulu. We got Mensi, Rebso. We got Max Sofas. And then we're turning all the way around to the right, big 180. Okay, and then we have our approach. So we got a Cat 3 Autoland, 50 DH is put in already. 3000's our FAF altitude. And then go around is 3000, heading 274.
Luna 2 Cero Nueve. Cleared. Maintain 8,500 feet.
It's a weird, the English Spanish mix. Whoa. Does it look like this for you guys too? It's like art. Why does that look so cool? Where are the circular crops? Where are all the crop circles at? The terrain just looks awesome here. All those like little strips. Rex is back in the F-22.
Just to maintain flight level 200, Wally 404.
So I guess he did get picked up. He got picked up by an F-22. All right, we're still at 21,000, so... Warsaw, can we continue our descent? Couch 323. Yeah, we need to get down to 3,000.
Descend flight level 210.
We're already at flight level 210, couch 323. We need to get down to 3,000 feet.
Couch 323, roger.
Whoa.
Maintain flight level 210.
Unable. We need to start our descent now. We're not going to be able to land. Couch 323. Let us descend. This happened last time.
Couch 323, descend flight level 190.
Alright, descend 190, couch 323. 190? Hey Warsaw, you know, we're going to need to get down to 3,000 feet at some point. Couch 323.
Couch 323, descend 3,000 feet.
Alright, descend to 3,000 feet. Couch 323. Thanks. Alright, down to 3,000. There we go. Alright, we're going to need a little speed brake on this probably. Yeah, we're at 3,000 feet per minute. Alright, we'll give it the flight detent as usual. Ooh, that looks so awesome. Yeah, the terrain looks so cool here. You love to see it. Damn. Looks beautiful. Especially those beautiful speed brakes. Look at those things. Boeing speed brakes. You always see them. All right, 16,000. Yes. Oh. Nice, Nick.
ExecJet 07, Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center. That would be on 135.775. All right.
You know, I just got to show you guys this real quick. We're almost at 100 days until the 19th of November. We'll get there. Okay, I understand. Yes, cookies. Oh, this is very pretty. The background keeps changing. And if you guys didn't see, those of you that fly the longitude, in the Couch Captain's livery folder, there's a new masterpiece by Ave. I don't know. I think it's Av. I think this is the first livery not to feature an absolutely gigantic emote, and I think it looks pretty awesome. Looks a little more professional without the emote. I think the emote could be like smaller, and we'll have like we'll have some liveries that have the emote all over it, like the tail, like we did Frontier style, and then some, especially the GA planes and the biz jets, makes sense that it's smaller. Anyway, I have a nice variety.
Couch 323.
Yeah, the servers will be overloaded probably.
125.055.
125.055. Couch 323. Bye bye. All right, I don't know who we're talking to. It is Warsaw approach. Warsaw approach. Couch captains 323. Flight level 110, descending 3,000. All right, does this leave us on a vector?
Couch
it does
captains
not.
323, Warsaw approach. Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, we got auto brake set to 3. Let's get rid of this, but armed. And we'll see how good the auto land is in this. I guess we just did an auto land in the fly-by-wire A320. Let's see how it goes in this one since we have a Cat 3. I do think it is pretty, it's usually pretty violent in the Boeing. All right, landing lights, turn off lights on, probe, and not probe, strobe. Position, strobe, and steady. Probe, ready. The probe is ready. Probe heat is on auto. There. I didn't make up a word. There it is right there. Okay. All right, 10,000 feet. Oh, there's the airport right there. Oh man, this is so cool. The terrain is, yeah, it's beautiful here. This is awesome. Thanks for the escort, Rick.
Flight departure, Commander 2, Victor Sierra Hotel, November, passing 1,300.
All right, 9,000. We're just going out and back in.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Janet, speaking, and I must inform you that we are now descending into Warsaw. Please turn off all your electronic devices, unless you want to use them as makeshift parachutes. Stow them away until we reach the gate, which, judging by our captain's flying skills, could be a while. Now, please ensure your tray tables are stowed, your seat backs are upright, and your seat belts are fastened. Remember, if you see the captain sweating, it's not turbulence, it's just him trying to land. Thank you for flying Couch Captain.
Not wrong.
Where the only thing higher than our altitude is our sense of
8 miles
humor.
from Airleg. Cleared for the ILS-X runway.
Nice.
33 approach.
Clear to ILS X-ray runway 33 approach. Couch 323. Yes! I love Europe. They just cleared us straight for the approach. We just let it do its thing. We know all the altitudes. We know all the speeds. We know exactly where we're going. It's beautiful. Is this why people like flying in Europe? Instead of waiting for a vector to intercept, vectored over and over and over again, then given the visual. Straight in. Trojan's landing already, 737-800. You know what I didn't check is, I didn't check the operations map here to see how good we look. Oh, this is us right here. Oh my God. I mean, we're representing on the map. You zoom in anywhere else, there's one plane. It makes sense. Most of the time there's one plane. We're the only group flying. These two are not together. Oh, somebody's over here doing a route in Germany. Crisp Oh, Crisp is over here. Nice. Or just finished one, maybe. And then over here you just have our clump. I think there's like 11 of us. It's amazing. Pack of dingoes. It's great. Soleil, thanks for the sub. All right, 7,400 feet. We're going to turn right, intercept the localizer. Actually, I mean, the LNAV is going to line us straight up. We can just hit the localizer when we're ready. Another great thing about just being cleared. Oh, I guess that's standard altimeter. 7,000 feet. Standard. 1013. Double check the METAR. 1013. What does no sig mean? No significant? I already forgot the other one.
Transair 181, contact Melbourne Tower on 120.5.
No sig meaning METAR. No sig, yeah. Trend forecast, no significant changes in weather conditions are expected.
Contact Seattle Center on 128.15.
All right, we are turning.
Comanche Zero, Hotel November.
All right, let's get Vorlock. What, ceiling at 900? Wait, what? Oh yeah, oh you're right, yeah, broken at 900. I didn't even look at the rest of it. And 15/14. Temperature and dew point are close. You guys with sim effects are gonna see some cool stuff. Didn't look so bad flying over. Yeah, all of a sudden, did it just update maybe? I guess we did see these all the way in. I was looking down at them, but I was like looking past the clouds at the terrain because I thought it looked pretty. Don't mind us, we're just distracted because the terrain looks pretty. All right, we're on the localizer. All right, glide path is about 2 dots above, so I'm going to do approach mode now because we still have VNAV to take us down. And if it gets it early, that's fine. We're capturing from below. All right, minimums are 50 on this. I'm going to do the auto land. I want to see how it works out compared to our last flight. See the difference in the G-force, difference in the landing rate. And once we get the glide path, our go around is heading 274. Put that in now. And altitude will be 3,000 for the go around. For the missed approach. Okay, and then airport pressurization. How's that going? Still descending. It's almost at 0. Okay. All right, 220 knots. Let's get flaps 1. And the speed brake is retracted but armed. All right, 3 miles. 3 miles from WA 533. Okay, then when we land on we're on 3-3. We're gonna want a long landing. Terminal is towards the end of the runway. I'm gonna do auto brakes 2 instead. Let's double check the performance. Yeah, that'll be good. And by the time I finally roll out, all right, auto brakes 2. 132 for the VREF. Double check that. 127 plus 5 is 132. Total air temp plus 16, no anti-ice needed. Runway turn-off lights are on. Engines to continuous. Strobe is on. Nothing looks scary. Oh, this is going to be nice. I love we just have these clouds right on final. Alright, we're about a dot above for the glide slope. Or we're a dot below the glide slope. Alright, let's get flaps 5. It's funny how many notches of flaps you have in a Boeing. Like, it's kind of nice actually, because I can get like 1 out, then 2 out. They're like slower, slower, just more drag, more drag, more drag. There's so many notches. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40. We do 30 for our landing. Alright, we're at 5. Almost at leg. Alright, leg is 9.8 DME, so I don't have the gear out yet. We're about to get the glide slope though. I guess 10 miles out's good. Alright, looking for 3 greens. Couch captains will be delivering 1,227 people to Warsaw. We just did like, oh my god, that's so many. Wait, how many did we do the last flight? I think we did like 700 or 800.
118.305.
118.305, couch 323, see it? He said Warsaw Tower. I thought it was Okesi or something. Okesi Tower, couch 323, ILS, X-ray, runway 33.
2,500.
Alright, gear is down, 3 greens. Let's go flaps 15. We're on the glide slope.
323, Okishi Tower, wind 295 at 4. Runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, couch 323. Alright, we got flaps 15. 2 more notches of flaps to go. DME 7.1.
Runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, couch 323. We took 1,175 into Frankfurt. Holy crap. You got high enough for New Sky score? See you tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yes. Galixian. Yeah, we had to put that in just to make sure people... We just didn't want people... It's not that we don't think people will be good pilots. It's that we don't think that they'll know all the specific rules for New Sky. So it's better to have them do 1 flight first. Yeah, we're making it as easy as possible to get started. That's awesome, dude. What did you fly? Eventually, we're expecting them to do type ratings and stuff, and we're totally going to use those because it'll be cool to earn type ratings for different planes. But right now, it's like 50 flights to get a type rating. So we're not using that yet. Honda JetNet. Oh, you did mess up a few times? Yeah, that's why we did it, just so you don't feel bad about it too when you join, and we're not like, what are these like red ratings coming in for the first flights? All right, 2 more notches, flaps 30, auto brakes are set to 2, speed brake is armed, continuous, lights are all on, and we're out of the clouds. All right, flare is indicated for the auto land. You got 3 your first flight? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was good for us to do that. We just want to make sure you get like a green or like a blue. I think it's like a blue coded flight, like over us. It's like it's 7, I think. I think 7 is the minimum we put. All right, flaps 30.
500.
Oh, auto throttle. Whoops. I need to set it to 132. Oh my god.
4.
I forgot the auto throttle doesn't work till touchdown like it does in an Airbus. We're right on top of each other. I'm so used to the Airbus the last several flights that I didn't have to set it before. But now you do have to set it.
200.
I'm gonna set a tiny bit of speed brake. We're way too fast.
Approaching.
I gotta set the full flight detent.
100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
All right, idle. Ooh. 1.23 Gs. I think I need to hold the nose up myself. Yeah, the Boeing Autoland is not as good. Who is that over there? Rick? What are you... I don't know what Rick was doing,
welcome aboard
but it
Couch
was
Captain's
kind of funny.
Airlines, where our motto is, we fly, you sigh. We've just landed in the lovely
We
city
fly,
of Warsaw,
you
where
sigh.
the local time is 6:46 a.m. Now I know what you're
Butter. 250.
early for a vodka,
Welcome to Okisi.
and the
Yeah.
answer
At
is,
Sierra
of course,
2 if able.
never.
Contact ground on
The weather here is a delightful
121.905.
57 degrees Fahrenheit.
121.905, couch
Your
323.
life choices about wearing a coat. Fun fact: Warsaw is
Did I
home to
transmit
the
that?
world's
121.905, couch 323.
So if you see a fishy lady waving at you, don't panic. It's just the local welcome committee. Now please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we've parked at the gate. The captain, who has been flying since the dawn of time, will turn off the seatbelt sign when it's safe to stand. And remember, opening those overhead compartments is like playing a game of Jenga. Just don't let it all come crashing down.
Yeah, it is much harder in the
Couch Captain's Airlines,
the auto landing
where
is
our
much
pilots
harder
are
in
just
this.
as confused as you
I was a
are
little
about how we
faster. That
got
might have been
here.
my fault. I mean, being fast was definitely my fault, but I'm not sure that ruined the auto landing. It might have. It might have been like 5 knots too fast or something. All right, we need to get our 40 knot land, our 40 knots. Oh, you guys are coming in right now. Whoops, whoops. I'll just shut the engines down. Okay, I can close the flight now. I bet I got like a 9.4 or something. Probably not that great. Pickle incoming. Thank you for the escort, Nick. And Rex. That's a tall boy. I'm gonna do another flight. I'm gonna do another flight and maybe even have another beer. Oh my god. Incoming. Bring it in. All right, first up we got Luke A320. Behind him, Chase A320. We got 2 Phoenixes coming in. Cientios 777, and then Austin 737-600 rocket. It couldn't get much difference. There couldn't be much of a difference between the 777 and the 737-600. No gear landing, classic. Triple 7 incoming. Look at this lineup of planes. This looks so cool. Gang, gang. The big boy is down. Oh my god. Alright, who's next? This is the 600, right? Austin in the 737-600, the little pocket rocket. You can see the tip right there. We're gonna need a bright red. Just all red. 737-600. Repping the couchcaptains.com, of course. We need the advertisement. We got to get more pilots if we're ever going to be British AvGeek. Here's the 800 variant. The longer boy. Beautiful. Nick says, I'll tell you why I've been watching the stream. Enjoy every second flying with everybody. Nice, dude. Thanks for flying with us. I mean, it's fun when we're all together. When we're doing these routes all together. It's a blast. It's also awesome, like, as we get more and more liveries, it's really cool to see, so people can fly what they want and still have the, oh, Rex is coming down right now. F-22. Boop. Oh. Oh, he's back. Style and little wing scrape on purpose. A little backed up here. A little backed up on the taxiway. Oh, Jewel, did you land on a parallel runway? Jewel's over here in the E-Jet or something, the 175. Looks like a Bonanza to me, unfortunately. Even with FSLTL. And the CRJ's installed. Alright, we're fine. That's fine. Alright, I want to see where the next charter flight is. Oh, I got a 9.11. I got a 911. 8,000 bucks though. Off centerline takeoff. Off centerline landing. The takeoff was worse? I think it's because I was playing with the cameras for the sake of the stream, and it was just, I didn't just maintain runway track or runway heading. And my strobes, I remember that. Lost 0.2 for the strobes. I forgot to hit that. Almost a little bouncy on the landing. We went to 0.9 Gs. What's up, Devin? All right, you got whoever's ready for another one. Let's go. We're doing another one. What time is it? 10 p.m. Man, 9/11. I got a 10.0, then a 9.11. Yeah, the auto land. I'm probably doing something wrong, but I feel like just in general, landing the Airbus is so much easier than landing the Boeing. It is so easy. 51,000 J, yes. If they make it so the money actually means something. We're 9.0. Let's go. 9.0. The entire airline has gotten to a 9.0 ranking. That's really good. We're almost caught up to British AvGeek. I mean, they have 1,300 pilots in the last 30 days, but we're coming for them. All right, he's number one. This is not number one. This is number one. Osprey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We moved up to 9. Oh, yeah. One more flight will be 8. One more flight will be 8. We're a 9.0 and number 9. Coincidence? I think not. What's up, average lover? 9.0 and number 9. It's meant to be. All right, let's go again. Do you want to do another? Do you want to do another charter, or do you guys have in mind somewhere you really, really want to fly? We just knocked out a whole charter thing. Let's see here. If we go down to the charters, this is the one we started before. We're not going to do the same route though, but we're like knocking that one out. These are 4-hour flights, 2-hour flights. Hour 5. Where's this? Oh, Sarajevo to Vienna. That could be cool. We could easily get the 240. Like, we could complete this one. What's nice is like this gives us the routes to fly. I actually wonder if flights that we've been doing in North America have resulted in this charter flight being generated. Like if we've been flying, is this Eagle? Eagle County. Have we been flying a lot of passengers into Eagle County? The 777. Okay, I'll fly the 777. I've flown it once. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be horrible. We don't have a couch captain's livery for it, so it feels bad. I flew it once at 2 a.m. Man, Emirates livery looks so good. 777. This is gonna be bad. Air France, Air Canada. I'm gonna go with Swiss. Okay, let's see where we're going though. 777. I have no idea how to fly this thing. I'm gonna use the most basic checklist possible. Anyway, I wonder if we're influencing some of these charter routes being generated in the States finally. Because like all the charter routes are over here in Europe. So I don't know if any of these are good for the 777 though, that's the problem. I think I might have to bring this up and do a 777. I typed A77. Do you earn in-game money? You don't in the sim by default, Amir, but yeah, Vetya, it is the PMDGs. I've flown it one time. This is like, this New Sky app is for like running virtual airlines, and it gives you you earn money, but the money isn't really used for anything yet. It's more about your pilot rating and getting like, they're starting to do like type ratings. So you can see like what you've flown and how good you've been in those planes. I've flown the 737 most, 17 flights, 12 flights in the A320, 3 flights in the A300. We've flown some smaller planes too. But eventually they're going to make it so you have to earn type ratings for the VA you're in. Anyway, it's just a cool like freeway. A free way for us to do a VA, which is fun. Okay, I think we'll do the route finder. We'll all do the free flight instead of worrying, so we can find something that's doable in the 777. I'll put the max duration at 2 hours and see what it finds. Okay, yeah, it's got some. Qatar, Turkish, Saudi, and Emirates. Okay, do any of these... Are any of these standing out to anyone? VTSP. I don't know like any of these. YMML, YPAD, LTAC, FIMP, WSSS. Any of these airports? Saudi, Oakland to Denver. I like these because they get us out. Like this route finder gets us out into just different places in the world, which is pretty fun. And I'll probably find whichever one we do. I'll see if there's OERK is a nice airport. FedEx route. I see 777s fly all the time. Oh, Oakland to Denver. Any of the Japan routes. It's just picking randomly. So if I put in, I can put in like an airline specifically. So like if you guys want to do Japan, I could put in, what is Japan's airline code? I can put that in and then filter for those. You can filter by airline code, aircraft type, distance, airports. YPAD is cool. Low fares forever. Where is this? Oh, Australia. Does this say Adelaide? This has good ratings. Low fares forever. JAL. Oh, I can just type Japan here. Tokyo has great landing views. Okay, so it's either YPAD to YMML or... Oh, no routes available. They don't fly the 777? Oh no, they're just longer routes. The shortest one's like 800 miles. RJTT to ROAH or to LAX, 4,700 miles. Australia. Okay, let's do Australia. YPAD. Something leaving YPAD. So we can go to either OTHH or YMML. All right, I'm going to grab this. It has 4 impulse simulations. It's the only one available. Roa is Karate Kid 2. Oh yeah, this one's 13 hours. This one's an hour 20. Okay, so YMML. Yeah, sorry, I didn't look at that. Okay. This one then. YPAD to YMML. Alright, book, free flight passengers. YPAD, YMML. 777, the Walrus. 405 passengers. All right, SimBrief is generating. SimBrief is still generating. Infinite seconds remaining, it says. We'll get there. Maybe. I'm going to do great. If there's an auto land. If there's not, my simming career's over. All right, SimBrief is generating a flight. Generating a flight plan for us. All right, generated. Oh no, 1.5 gigabytes. Don't forget my flaps. If you guys need to take a restroom break, now's the time. Or grab a beverage. Yeah, this is the download servers are very slow for this airport. Oh man, the Melbourne has 3 out of 5 stars. Yikes. That's bad for Orbex especially. Yeah, I'm not going to get that one. 3.1 stars? With only 32 reviews? I don't know. All right, average lover, have a good one. Just wanted to pop in. Good to see you. It's not great. I guess not. I guess the ratings are accurate. Oh, it's laggy? That's lame. I don't know if I agree with low ratings because of lag or not. Oh, it's just the performance. Yeah. That's a weird trade-off to have to make, right? Between accuracy and the details versus how laggy it is. How many people in a month go flying from a Piper M500 to a 777? I mean, if flying is in quotes, then I would be one of those people. I mean, it's not that I never have flown the airliners. I've used them here and there. It is fun. I think the virtual airline makes doing the airliner stuff more fun. And I also like It is just a totally different experience, like how fast you get up over clouds and you go into bad weather. It's just different. I still like flying GA too. I mean, I've done GA stuff like strictly for what? Almost like 4 years. So it's, yeah. It feels new. So, hey, you know, it's whatever keeps any of us going, myself included. Holy crap, this is slow. All right, we'll probably have like a good 5 minutes until you guys, until it's time for me to load in. So, use the restroom and all that. Do it. Do I fly cargos? Sometimes I've been flying the A300 a little bit. Right now I'm basically flying until this flight. Like I'm going to fly the 777, which I've only flown one time ever. I'm usually flying planes that we have liveries for our virtual airline. So I've been in the Boeing 737 a lot and the A320, the fly-by-wire A320 Neo a bit. But as soon as we have liveries, I'll probably be in the Phoenix a bit, maybe do some cargo. I think I'd like to do cargo in the 737-800 or the A300. Those are both pretty cool. A300 is kind of weird. It's a little more dated, so I definitely feel it in the avionics when I'm flying it. There's just some things that are a little weird. All right, halfway done. All right, my rating's going up slowly too, thanks to all these auto lands. 37 flights, 53.9 hours. I wonder if that's real time or the expected duration of the flights. Hopefully it's like real time. I did one flight for New Sky Academy. I mean, so far with my ratings, last 30 flight average, even though I haven't even done 30 flights yet, I'm pretty equal between, it's 9.3 for the 737s and 9.2 for the A320s. But I've only done 12 flights. I've done 17 in the Boeings. And that's not counting all the time I spent in a pilot's life. I probably did like 30 flights in a pilot's life. So I have a good like 50 something flights in the 737. And the Airbus is so much easier to land. I did 3 in the A300. I wonder if we can delete some zeros here. If I go find a 0 that's one of us did at some point. I probably even have, I've deleted one of mine before. Yeah, deleted. You can delete 2% of the flights. Oh, this one can't be deleted. Oh, I think it's just been too long. .4, not worth deleting that one. Okay, almost done downloading. 1.3 gigabytes. 200 megabytes to go. Cargo, oh, 747. Oh yeah, I haven't flown the 747 at all, actually. I think the last time I flew the 747 was, it was on like a Thursday, I think a Thursday marketplace stream, or maybe it was a Tuesday. Whenever they released the working title improvements to the CJ or the 787 and the 747, I flew them that day just a couple times. Oops, did I pull my cable out? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I flew them like once or twice that day and not since. Okay, it's almost done. Come on, baby. 1.51. And then the sim is going to freeze for a little longer. Could have been looking at the pictures. The sausage sizzle. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. You know what I want? A mystery meat hot dog. Sounds delicious. And they got the control tower. The parking lot, beautiful. That's a cool shot. We got the IKEA. They even have the gate signs. That's pretty crazy. The puppy is visiting. She probably heard me say sausage and hot dog and she just came running. Okay, the sim is freezing right now because it's installing it. That's actually a good thing. Doesn't feel like a good thing, but it's pretty good. Used to fly the 747 every now and then. Wasn't overly complicated. EFB wasn't the most functional. I don't know exactly what improvements the working title team made when they worked on it. Like, hopefully it has like SimBrief import at least. And like a landing and takeoff calculator. Takeoff and land. I mean, takeoff, I guess, is probably more important. Landing seems to be like pretty standard. I guess you want to, yeah, landing calculator would be nice too for your VREF. You loved it in FSX. Yeah, I haven't touched it in this sim. Like, I've probably done like 3 flights in it ever, maybe less. Okay, done. There we go. Let's go to YPAD. 777. Okay, we're in Australia. What should I pick? I was gonna do Swiss. Cathay Pacific. Air Canada, American. I'm going to do the Qatar one. It looks awesome. I like that livery. YPAD, Adelaide. Is there a heavy? All right, there we go. 18, 18 right. Is someone else? I think Jewel is in 18 right. Oh no, he's in, yeah, Jules in 18 right. Here's another one, 20 right. Okay, I think I'm good in 20 right. My departure is supposed to be in 45. Oh, is it a half hour from now? Scheduled departure, so off block is probably 30 or something. Anyway, you are a 19. I went to 20 or something like that. Probably a Qatar flight. I just like delivery. I really like the Emirates livery too. Frosty, thanks for the follow. An American airbase was hit today? Well, I don't have a news alert or anything. What, in Israel or something? Because of Iran? Gotta be a lie. Well, isn't Iran attacking Israel? Launching a bunch of rockets because someone in like there was like an assassination, wasn't there? Oh man, the 777. We'll see how this goes. I flew the 777 one time at the end of a 12-hour stream on a Friday when it came out at it was like 2 a.m. Jeff was encouraging me to fly it. What are you flying, Frosty? 777? You should fly with us. We're about to start. There's like at least 10 of us, maybe more. Oh yeah, I gotta get the codes in Volanta real quick. We're going Adelaide to Melbourne. I'm stoked you're gonna fly this. We'll see. Go to Auckland. We already decided. Sorry, we're doing we're doing Adelaide to Melbourne. Next flight. This is gonna be the last one for me. During the week, I should be done by midnight or so. During the work week. A320 Neo, Denver to... Oh, is that Hawaii? Honolulu? Oh, man, that's a long one. You're using time acceleration, or you're like up all night, up all day? What's up, Amir? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flight Sim 2024 comes out in 105 days. On November 19th. Not that anybody's counting. Man, this loading time is taking forever. Is this because I just downloaded the airport scenery? That's why. All right, there we go. I haven't loaded this plane since it came out. Up all night on VATSIM. Oh, man. Do I like your baby name for your kid? Mike? Oh. Nice try. I wasn't going to read the last name. Wait, how did you retract her to get deleted? I was going to congratulate you for being a father. Oh, we're already attached to the... Whoa, what are these cameras? The engine's moving already. What's happening? I mean, I gotta check the showcase cameras first. What is this camera? Or is this because of the wind? Is this actually moving just because the wind is so crazy? The engine can start. We don't even need the APU. This thing's going to start itself. I didn't see it. Deleted it, Cooper. I can't even look at it. Okay. Oh, this thing got updated with manuals? What? Remove chocks? Oh, this performs pretty well. All right, data from SimBrief. Let's go. YPad. QNH 1024. All right, well, I haven't flown this but once, so I'm just gonna hit battery on, APU, and we're gonna do primary and secondary external power on. We're gonna look for white lights here. Passenger oxygen. Okay, ADIRU on. I guess that's our alignment. Seats and cabin utility. Okay. Main, whatever, electric, hydraulics. I think I'm just going to turn all these to auto. Auto, everything. Beautiful. Pressurization, auto. Bleeds, we'll leave them for now. Gasper. All this is on auto. Normal. Usually we turn window heat on right away, so I'll turn that on. All right, I hope all that's right. Next. And the alignment is down there. Okay. All right, PMDG setup and actions. I'm not going to deal with that for now. Route. Where's the init? Is there a menu? No. All right, init ref. Maybe it's booting up still. I don't know if GSX works for this, but let's see. SimBrief okay. Refueling. It says this parking is too small for my aircraft, but fuel truck is on the way. Hold on, we'll reposition at this gate. What? The nose is in the jetway. Hold on, this is a heavy. Why? Oh, let me see if there's a gate. 2 suitable parkings at gate G. Too small, too small. All right, I'm gonna go 20 right. Warp me there. Okay, I think we're good again. All right, request refueling. We're gonna start the boarding because there's probably 10 billion people in this thing. All right, boarding requested. Look at the wings. Holy. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Okay, so we got this auto cruise. Oh yeah, it's got auto cruise at the top. Just to save myself some breath, I think. Let's see, am I going to use... I guess I'm going to use say intentions. What is that? Alright, let's get this in. QNH 1024. We got the external power on and nav lights on. Okay. Everything else is on auto. I like how the nose light just has a click, just a single switch here. That's cool. Engine mode's normal, auto start on. That sounds great to me. Oh, I need to guard that. Any other guards? No. Okay. Oh, nice. This came up now. Okay, FMC. Position init. Route. Route request. Sim brief. Nice. Alright, fuel and payload are going to be done by GSX. And it's requesting the route. Okay, nice. Should you get the 777 or wait for the 350? I mean, both? I don't know anything about the 350. Is it huge? A350 versus 777. A350 is the smallest. A350. What's the difference? Is it the 350 8, 9, or 10? Well, the A350 is huge. A380 and beta, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't caught up. What's up, Bod? Alright, they're loading all the stuff. Loading the fuel, 5494. Okay, let's look for the route. It's been a minute. I haven't even looked at the route yet. Wait, I didn't start the flight. There we go. Start flight. Alright, 0 fuel weight. 464. 35,000 pounds of fuel. And here's... Oh, the route's pretty simple, actually. Nice. Alright, Adelaide to Melbourne. DCS. No, Amir. I don't really like the flight combat stuff. I just do flight sim. Nice. Is that actually the wind turning the turbines? Turning the fans right there? Why are they're just spinning. Alright, load route, save. Let's hit activate. Execute. Okay, performance init, gross weight, and 0 fuel weight. Oh, it'll put in the 0 fuel weight. Okay, 0 fuel weight, we're expecting... Okay. Takeoff weight, we're expecting 0 fuel weight, 464, 726. Invalid entry. $464.7. Invalid entry. No, we're not. We're gonna reject that. I can't put in 464? Why can't I put that in myself? Alright, let's request it again. Oh, is this in kilograms by default? It's probably in kilograms. That's what's happening. Alright, we're gonna go... Let me go into the menu. We got time. We got 1 billion passengers. Options, simulation. Service-based failures. On. No. Sync. PNF calls out airspeed. What? I want to hear rotate. I don't need V2. Positive rate, yes. V1, yes. 80 knots, yes. Airspeed alive, yes. Time compression, 2x. Yokes, normal. We got a tiller. Realistic parking brake. Oh, IRS was fast. Whoops, realistic. Okay, performance. None of that. Aircraft, equipment, flight tablet. Clock, digital, of course. Flight test package, no. V1 call out. Oh, is this different? Oh, there are call outs here too. Alright, maybe I'm gonna hear double call outs, whatever. Cost index. Where are the units? Oh, it's gonna be here. There we go, pounds, that's why. Okay, pounds. Ground speed, I'll just leave the rest of it alone. For now. Okay, let's go back to init. There we go. 524.0. 524.0 is that's our maximum zero. Shouldn't be putting in our expected zero fuel weight, not our maximum. It should be 464.7. Request sent. Alright, whatever. We're just going to accept it. Alright, thrust limit. Let's go do takeoff calculations. Performance tool, takeoff, import. Runway 23. Takeoff 246 for the temp, 4 for the trim. 46 temp, takeoff derated 2. What, did it not get 46? There we go. Flaps 5, trim 4.
Hello. This way.
Okay, departure arrival, SID.
Welcome on board. Good afternoon.
iPad departures, it has nothing in here. What's going on? No runways? Oh, next page. No. Uh-oh, what's happening? Something is wrong. I do have the Navigraph thing updated. Yeah, I have Navigraph data installed and up to date. Is it in here? Load route, save. This is all right. Flot 5. Reference speeds. Departure arrival. No SID. Wait, I have arrivals. What the heck? Are you guys having this problem too? There are no departures, which is fine, but I can't even choose the runway. How do I choose the runway? Oh, right here maybe? Can I just put 23 here? Okay, there we go. Alright. So I don't choose the runway on this because it has no SIDs. Instead, I choose it on the route page. Alright, that works. Alright, departure arrival. So we skip that. We just do the arrival. 27. We'll assume ILS Yankee 27. And we have no star. Okay. Visas. We're not doing that either. So erase that. I guess we're just going to CI 127.
Longitude November 354 Charlie Golf would like our IFR.
Wait, oh yeah, it didn't load the route. Oh, I have to hit load route after request. Whoops. Wait, I thought I already did this and hit activate. Okay, I did something wrong.
354 Charlie Golf Adelaide clearance. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Oh, the accents are good. Okay, let's try this again. Execute. Oh, the song. If I go to departure, oh, now I get the runway. Okay, I don't know what happened. I thought I hit activate before. Okay, runway 23.
Fly radar vectors to AD, then is filed. Departure runway 30.
AD, we're
Initial
doing
climb
that.
to 4,000.
Okay, now we have just runway 27.
3465.
I kind of like the accent. Not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. Okay, now our legs. AD, bento. ML and then nothing. NML and then direct. So we're just gonna move this up here. Okay. You know, doing the PMDG stuff before this isn't as scary, just because I'm used to the FMC and the EFB over here, so it's not too bad. All right, we're expecting 159, 162, 166 over here on takeoff. All right, 166. I'm just gonna do my normal here of 176. Maybe it's wrong.
Third to Melbourne. After departure, fly radar vectors to Alpha Delta. Then as filed.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Departure runway 30, 30. Initial climb.
All right, center.
Departure on 128.6 squawk 3465.
Longitude 4 Charlie Golf, read that correct.
Okay, let's get our clearance now. Now that our boys are done. Now let's listen to the ADA, see if it works.
Advise on
okay, Adelaide, info Victor, 310 at 10.
Adelaide International
Few
Airport.
at 3,300, scattered at 30,000. 15 and 8, QNH 1024. Okay, we got Victor.
Visibility 10.
And 1024 is what the sim thinks as well. All right, let's get our clearance. Adelaide clearance couch 323 IFR to Melbourne. Okay, auto brakes down here, RTO.
Couch Captain 323 Adelaide clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Could you enter the same airplane in real life? Heck no. It's a game. No, sir. Definitely not, Amir.
Couch Captain 323 Adelaide clearance. Information Victor is current. Clear to Melbourne. After departure, fly radar vectors to AD, then is filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 128.6 squawk 5431.
Clear to Melbourne. Vectors AD, then as filed. Runway 23. Initial climb 4,000. Departure 128.6 squawk 5431. Couch 323.
Couch Captains 323, where the only turbulence we like is in our drinks. We're currently pushing back from Adelaide International, and I must say, if our captain gets us off the ground without crashing into a kangaroo, it'll be a miracle. Now please ensure your seatbelts are fastened tighter than your auntie's grip on the last piece of cake at a family gathering. We kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices.
Oh, I have to click the word
unless
auto.
You're
Okay.
using them to send a message to your therapist about this flight. Our destination is Melbourne International, where the weather is a delightful 16
runway
degrees
23.
Celsius, which is basically a fancy way of saying not too hot, not too cold, just right for a Goldilocks. Toby, my trusty sidekick, will be around to assist you, so if you see him, just remember he's
Okay,
not
let's get
a
the
magician,
APU started.
but he can make your snacks disappear. So sit back, relax, and if you hear any strange noises, don't worry. It's just our captain trying to remember where he parked the plane. Thank you for flying with us today.
AD is on top of the field. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Alright, this is at 10 miles. Oh yeah, it's right here. Interesting. Okay, let's grab our charts. Alright, EFB, YPAD, airport. 10-9 right here. No SID, no star. And arrival, we'll just get the airport. Airport briefing. Holy, all right, there's the 29. Airport info, okay. Oh, I don't have to put in the, the altitudes for pressurization. So init ref page 2. Wind. Okay, takeoff ref. I guess we should put in the wind then. 320 at 10. Okay, slope. Let's find a reference. Outside air temperature.
Passenger's bus is
15. Takeoff speeds deleted. Let's redo those. Alright, 166. Oh, that's what we had before. Auto throttle armed. Alright. What's up, Matt? What brings us down under? We're just doing just random flights throughout the world. We did a couple charter flights on New Sky, and now we did one through a Pilot's Life route finder just to find a 777 route. Brought us to Australia. Okay, I think we should, let's see, is APU on? APU gen says on, and this is, okay, now this, I can turn this off probably. Okay, cool. That looks right. Wait, where's APU bleed? Bleed air. Uh-oh. It's just all on auto. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, it's on auto. Nice. Whew. Okay. Okay, I think we should get beacon on and ask for our pushback and start up. How many passengers do we have left? I haven't been paying attention to the passenger count. Who's that long boy over there? Is that Jewel? Yeah, it is. This is such a giant plane. Alright, well I guess while they're boarding we need to go back here and take a look.
Good afternoon. Hello, welcome on board. Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Welcome on board.
What is going on here? This is the jetway. What's up, kid? Kid just walked right through the wall. And they actually like walk up to their seats. They disappear once they get to their seat, but that's pretty cool.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Hoping to see some sim FX. Yeah, I don't have the 777 one yet. I don't want to buy it a second time. I'm waiting for it to be in the marketplace. This thing is absolutely gigantic. Oh my god, we're only 2/3 of the way done with the passengers. I have it on like a higher density boarding too. This is crazy. There are just a few people boarding the plane. Oh, they're boarding on the jetway and 2 sets of stairs all at once. We got 3 doors boarding at the same time. All right, that is pretty crazy. So if I go to menu, actions, doors. Yeah, we have L1, L2, and L5 all open. All right, we got our clearance. And we have information Victor. Vectors to AD, so we'll be runway heading. Let's double check the runway heading. Runway 23. No, this is Melbourne. Oh, yeah, okay. 23 is 222. Nice. Oh yeah, we can do track in this and FPA. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna use... I guess we're probably gonna use heading, hold, and then VNav to start. This plane is insane. Yeah, I flew this one time. I haven't learned anything about it, so. Passengers boarding now. I think a whole new bus is coming. Air conditioning, jetway, automated ground ops. Turn type. Okay, there's like a pushback. Maybe. Door management. Alright, more passengers boarding. Maybe this is a bad idea. If I can fly into Brisbane, we can have a virtual beer. Oh man, I would love one. Max, thanks for the sub. APU running, doors auto / manual, engine shutdown. Alright, can I turn off? Let me go to performance and turn off the other menus if I can. Disable FO displays. It's gonna kill that one though. I don't know if it'll ever work with GSX after this, but it's fine for now. It is so laggy in this thing. We have like 800 billion passengers boarding though. I need a 4090. I don't know. Who know? Nobody even knows if a 5090 or what is coming out anytime soon. Running in 4K, I think, is what is just really wrecking my. I don't know. My performance is fine, or my hardware is fine. I tested it today during the day. I used both the older and the newer Cinebench or whatever. Checked Reddit threads. All my stuff's performing well, or even a little above average. As far as like the benchmarking scores. So it's not my GPU or my CPU. It's just like what I'm loading in the sim or what my settings are. And I think a lot of it has to do with running 4K. 4K, GSX, these giant airliners. If I had no GSX and we were in smaller planes, like I'd probably be silky smooth, but there's just so much going on with these big planes. As soon as you load it in a big airliner, it's like got 800 million lights and switches. It's all of a sudden, it just wrecks your performance. Or at least wrecks my performance. The traffic, just all the other people. I have all AI traffic turned off, so it's really just the multiplayer. Just all of us. Okay, we're almost done. 316 passengers. If you guys are gonna miss your departure time, you should take off. I'm using GSX like a weirdo. I should have just auto loaded it. It's almost done though. It's loading on like higher density mode too. 330 out of 370 passengers. We'll just call for our push and start. Let me go to ground. Adelaide ground, couch captains 323 at gate 20, ready for push and start.
Couch Captains 323, Adelaide ground, pushback and start approved. Expect taxi instructions shortly.
Push and start approved, Couch 323. Alright, we got 20 passengers left.
Ground, Global Cargo 31. Request IFR clearance to Thessaloniki, stand 363, information India.
Global Cargo.
Whoa, wait, what is happening here? Look, import from aircraft is giving me a weight of 559. If I import from the flight plan, it's only doing 498.
4000. Departure on 130.83 squawk.
Okay, I need to recalculate this. Takeoff 246 flaps 5. I think that's what we have already. Uh, 46 takeoff 2, 46 flaps 5. Okay. I think we're fine. Takeoff 2, 166. Okay, I think we're good. I think the passengers are done boarding. Oh, still boarding. One more bus. If there is one person in that bus, how many people could possibly be in that bus? I bet there's like 2. You left 5 minutes ago? Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, don't miss your departure time.
Due to destination Thessaloniki, after takeoff, direct to Sodu, further
Alright, there are like 5 or 6 more passengers.
4,000 feet. Departure frequency 13083, squawk 5273.
Alright, 9 more passengers it looks like. Alright, let's get the GPU out of here. That should be all the passengers in just a second. I should have just skipped GSX. Sorry, guys.
Infinity Sky 574, we are ready for push and start.
3 more passengers. Two more passengers. 1 more. Let's go. That's it.
Global Cargo 31 ready for engine start.
Alright, boarding completed. Prepare for pushback. Close all doors.
Engine start approved. Global Cargo 31.
Closing, closing. So many doors. Alright, looks like we closed them all.
We are ready for pushback.
Okay, nice. Well, luckily we're right here. Runway 23 is right behind us. Adelaide ground couch 323 ready for taxi instructions. Get these in advance.
Departure checks
Couch
completed.
323, taxi to runway 23 via Tango 2, Bravo 1, Bravo 2.
Runway 23 via Tango 2, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, couch 323. Alright, okay, beacon is on already, logo and winger, fine. And I think I just turned these to start up here. Some of the cameras just take us straight into the straight into the airport, into the terminal. Because the plane is too big. Trying to find the one of them. Okay, nose right.
Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, start 2. Auto start is on. Yes, we're finally moving. No, New Sky's not like SimBrief Vicar. New Sky is for doing like a virtual airline, so it tracks your flight and gives you like points and ratings, and you earn money, and you can set routes and all that. So we're all doing it because it's free and it's pretty flexible. So you don't have to like worry about like managing a fleet of planes and too many. Nice 420 Texas on the takeoff roll. It's a good mix of like. It's kind of strict on the ratings when you're flying, which is good because like you want to strive to do better and better as a pilot, but you don't have to do all the annoying things like worry about buying and moving planes everywhere and worrying about your balance sheet. So yeah, it's pretty cool. What is it? The engine already started? Oh no, I didn't give it fuel. Oh, I still have to do the fuel. Whoops. Alright, we're starting both engines at once. Probably not a thing. Alright, looks like it worked.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
I gotta check our trim. 4.0 on the trim, flaps 5. Oh, it's 4.0. Beautiful. Alright, flaps 5. 1.5. Okay, yep, flaps 5. Alright, want our taxi light. No logo or wing. And I'm hoping all these lights extinguish.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh yeah, we need to get the packs onto... Oh no, the packs were auto. Oh, I didn't get all the packs on and the hydraulics. Oh no. Okay, I think we'll be fine now. I think electric hydraulics needed to come immediately at the beginning. Okay, I think we're good though. Engines are running. Gear down, parking brake set. Okay. I think we're good. Is there a takeoff config button on this? I don't see it. I'm probably missing it. Alright, auto brake to RTO. That's fine.
Geneva Grand, Infinity 574, we are ready for taxi.
Alright, they're waving at us. Bye-bye. Give us the bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, flaps 5. APU running. I should probably turn off the APU.
Taxi to runway 22 via inner link 4. Outer, alpha.
Doors, auto manual, auto brake are, yes. Fuel pump left forward. There we go. Forgot a fuel pump.
Global cargo 31, ready for taxi.
The 777s are all ready now. Jules still doing his.
Global cargo 31. Engines are already started, ready for taxi now.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to tower.
Couch 323, contact tower on 120.5 and take care out there.
Over to tower 120.5, couch 323. Adelaide Tower, couch 323, holding short runway 23, ready for departure. Oh, we're 323 heavy. Let me add the heavy in there.
Captain 323, Adelaide Tower, wind 31010, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
There, I'm adding the heavy. Runway 23, clear for takeoff. Couch 323 heavy. Alright, landing lights, nose lights, taxi lights, strobe light, and taxi light off. Okay, RTO is set, and V1 is 159. Auto throttle is armed, VNAV, and heading hold because it's a weird departure. Because of that AD waypoint. Checklist incomplete, normal. In comp norm? Huh? There's something I'm missing. I got flaps, I got pitch trim. Does this need to be armed? Doors auto manual. Doors down here. Oh, it's probably my... I don't have this on auto, do I? Absolute relative. TA only. Oh no, it's on TARA. Flaps. I don't know. I think I'm good. Auto brake is set. Alright, well, we're just going to figure it out. Oh, there's a button on the FO side for built-in checklists. Can I hit recall? Oh, there we go. It went away. Oh, checklist right here. Ah. Oh, they're down here. Nice. Oxygen. Okay. Oh, wow. That's cool. All right. That's for another time. Okay. Let's go. Parking brake. Alright, power set, auto throttle's on.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 17, global cargo 31.
Thrust ref holding, heading hold and toga. 80 knots, holy crap. Whoa.
V1. Rotate.
It's a big boy.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Looks like there's no gear off. Whoa, holy crap, this thing climbs fast. Flaps 1, flaps up. Oh, we're going so fast. Holy. Okay. Oh my god, what is that? Did I set are the settings right?
Couch 323, heavy contact departure.
Over to departure couch, 323, see ya. Wait, where are we turning? I have heading hold going that direction. Okay, I'll just get LNAV on. Wait, where's heading hold to? Heading hold is supposed to go this direction. Heading select? Oh, it's heading select is different than hold. That's actually fine. We're gonna keep turning right. All right, we're gonna go back to LNAV. We're gonna go direct AD. Oh no, we're direct to Bendo now. Okay, I'm gonna redo direct to Bendo. LNAV, okay. I had to retract the flaps so fast. All right, over to departure. 128.6 is departure. Okay. Adelaide departure, couch captains, 323 heavy, 4,000. Holy crap, this
Couch
thing
Captain
is...
323 heavy, Adelaide approach, radar contact. Clear direct Bendo, climb flight level 220.
Direct Bendo, climb maintain, flight level 220, couch 323 heavy. All right, 220. Okay, I just pushed the knob for that. All right, I think. Yeah, okay, starting the climb again. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is just massive. Engine mode normal. Engine mode? I don't know. All right, let's get beacons good. Oh, I forgot the turn off lights. That's fine. We'll get the nose light off. Where is... Oh yeah, engine starter and mode are both normal up here. I'm just kind of doing this speed running this for tonight. It was kind of a unplanned 777 flight. All right, 6,000 feet. What is the transition altitude?
Climb flight level 210.
Let me look at one of the SIDs. $10,000 transition altitude.
Children and 210 climb global cargo.
Dude, this thing is so fast. This is kind of ridiculous. Joule is up. It's his fault that this is happening. He's glowing like a rocket ship. My bad. No, I don't know anything about the 777. I've been flying the 737 and the A320 the last like month or two. All right, let's switch to standard. And let's get our lights off. Taxi's off. Strobe is on. Anti-ice is on auto. Seatbelts and no smoking are auto.
323 heavy, climb and maintain. Flight level 270.
Climb maintain, flight level 270, couch 323 heavy. All right, let me go down here and I'll bring up... Oh, we can get the checklist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and the center.
Reached 10,000 feet, which is like the altitude where the captain finally stops pretending he knows what he's doing. You can now use your approved portable electronic devices. But please, for the love of all things holy, keep your seatbelts fastened. We wouldn't want you flying around the cabin like a confused
runway
pigeon,
27
now would
approach
we?
into Melbourne. You'll have your descent just at about...
I love the
Ladies
built-in
and gentlemen,
checklist, kind of
you've
nice.
just climbed above 10,000 feet, which is a bit like reaching the top of a really boring hill. You can now use your approved portable electronic devices, but please, for the love of all that is holy, keep your seatbelts fastened at all times. Even if Captain Couch Captain's 323 Heavy thinks he's got this flying thing down, it's best
She
to be
called me
prepared
Couch
for
Captain's
any
Heavy
unexpected
323.
turbulence. So sit back, relax, and try not to think about how much better you'd be at flying than him.
This is, the wing takes up the entire screen.
Control, climb,
this is insane.
Flight level 300.
It's a long boy, it's a wide boy.
Climbing flight level 200, global cargo 21.
Yeah, it's the PMDG. This is the second time I've ever flown it, as you can probably tell. Yeah, this thing is nuts. It's a pretty short flight.
323 heavy. Contact Melbourne Center on 132.6.
132.6 couch, 323 heavy. Bye bye. All right, 320, 132.6. Melbourne Center, couch captains, 323 heavy. Flight level 160, climbing 270.
Couch Captains 323 heavy, Melbourne Center. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's up, John? Internet crapped 3 times between pushback and takeoff. New Sky, it should be fine. It gives you... You can, like, go, like, 45 minutes on pause. And I think if it doesn't recover, then it just forfeits the flight and assumes that you crashed or something, like the computer crashed. It's got some logic built in for that stuff. But if you look, if you go to New Sky and just click on your profile, you could see if your flight is still being tracked. So if I scroll down, I should see, yeah, I see my en route flight right here. So click your name and go to your profile. And then just scroll down to your list and see if it's still got you marked as en route or not. Oh man, I got full passengers and cargo in this too. Fully loaded. You're alive? Nice. Oh, I haven't checked our rating and stuff since the last one. Oh, we're at 412 flights. We're about to move up, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're still 9. After this, we're going to be 8, I think. Oh, we lost 0.01. We're at an 8.99.
Couch, Captain's 323 Heavy, Melbourne Centre. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, couch, 323 Heavy.
075.
All right, 370. Let's check in here. If we have 370. Where do I find that? VNAV. 330. All right, 370. The engines are shaking. Climbing at 300 knots. 320 knots. We're going 2,400 feet per minute. This thing is pretty nuts. Foot heaters, nice. Shoulder heaters, what? Shoulder and foot heaters. Oh yeah, there we go. Comfort. Mother of God. 300 knots. Yeah, our ground speed is almost 500. It's 496.
Global cargo 21.
500 knots over the ground while climbing 2,000 feet per minute. The engines are as big as the 737 fuselage. I've seen them next to each other. It is crazy. It's funny how, like, whatever plane you're flying, once you're up and you're like, look at it like this and the chase camera, it's like, oh, okay, it's a plane. It looks pretty big. Yeah, as soon as you're next to another plane, like this thing next to the 737-600 would look so hilarious. All right, so I messed up on the departure because I didn't realize that this hold is different than the selected heading. So you have to push select on that.
English Center, November 813 altitude, we're going around.
Contact Raymond radar on 14.075.
Yeah, performance is great once we get in the air. I mean, I didn't even look at a checklist, and I think the only thing I messed up, I don't think you have to turn a fuel pump on for the APU to work, but I forgot to turn on the electric hydraulics when I started it. And then I'm guessing these other ones, like these demand hydraulics and these left to right electric ones, I turned all these to auto early, but probably did it too early. I mean, I don't know, I got it off the ground. It's probably not, I probably didn't do anything catastrophically wrong. It's nice to know that there are checklists. Full-time 777.
Contact Marseille Control.
787 can keep up with it.
325, Infinity 574.
Are they pretty equal, or is one of them way faster than the other? Like 780, is the 787 10, like the X, faster than this?
Control, good morning.
Are they still similar?
574, passing flight level 180 for flight level 270.
All right, Melbourne, elevation 434. That's probably in here somewhere. Descends. Approach. Max altitude, flight level 368. Uh-oh. Let's try to do 350. Melbourne Center, couch 323 heavy. We're a bit too heavy for flight level 370. Can we get a lower cruise altitude? I'm gonna put it to 350. It says we're too heavy. Our max is
323 heavy, descend flight level 330.
Can we do flight level 350 instead? Couch 323 heavy. We gotta change this too.
Couch 323 heavy, descend flight level 350.
Alright, descend, maintain flight level 350, couch 323 heavy. Yeah, it's warning me because we're full, we're completely...
Couch 323 heavy, maintain flight level 350. Just like we discussed, okay?
Yeah, dude. Maintaining flight level 350. Okay. Couch 323 heavy. Oh, the 787's a little faster, but smaller. Whoa, 100 passengers?
Heavy, roger. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350. Couch 323 heavy. No problem, my dude. He's getting upset. Really, 70 to 100 passengers left? Less is kind of crazy.
23 heavy. Maintain flight level 350. Please use standard phraseology.
Maintain flight level 350. Brother. Couch captain's 323 heavy. He's getting angry.
Infinity 574, contact Swiss radar on 132.615.
Oh, I just saw your chat emergency. Yeah, we're not in the US, we're in Australia. The transition level here is 10,000. But that's correct, yeah. US is 18,000. Same with Canada. 777's replacement for the 747. The 87's replacement for 750 and 767. I got it. You mad, bruh? He's getting so angry. He doesn't like me. Let me turn off the standby indicator too. Taboo to the rescue. Every time I see a screen that I don't use, I'm just like, that thing's taking 0.001% of my GPU or CPU, and I don't like it.
Global Cargo, 3-1, contact Marseille. Control on 130.905, 5.
5. There it is. Wait, where's the other one? There's another one somewhere else?
Around 130.955, Global Cargo 2-1.
Where's this other screen? It's invisible. Maybe I shouldn't mess with it if it's invisible. Oh, and actually, are the tablets separate? Oh, the tablets are separate. Let me turn off the tablet on the right.
Global cargo 31, flight 1,
There we go.
7 climbing.
All right, that tablet's off.
450.
Oh, there's a trim indicator on the right. I don't really need that one either. Okay, looks like it's still working. Okay, that's good enough. I don't want to break the whole thing. Feel a little smooth. Nice. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? I just love that the wing is like the entire width of the screen. Crazy.
Marseille Control, bonjour. Global cargo 31, flight level 426, climbing flight level 450.
Is GSX gonna add are they gonna add the visible passengers in this thing? That would be the worst. That would be the worst performance thing. Have I seen a... Oh, we're in the 777 right now, dog. We've been flying... What did I fly first? I flew the fly-by-wire A320 Neo first, then the 737-700, and now the 777. Is this only our third... yeah, I think this is our third flight, right? For today. Yeah, because we did... Yeah, this was the first one. Olbia to Frankfurt. Yeah, then we did Stockholm to Warsaw. We did the charter, and most of you guys did the charter for the second one, or like 4 of us did. And then now we're doing... Adelaide to Melbourne. It's Doggo? I know, but just dog is funny. Like, what's up, dog? Anderson says, have you seen a decent performance improvement with the blackout tool? No, not really. Not that I could tell. Like, the times I've used it and was watching my stats, it didn't really make a big difference. But if you, like, the Parallel 42 guys were in the chat when I was playing with it one day, and they were talking about it. They basically said they made it more for Xbox people and people on, like, lower end computers who run out of RAM, like memory. So for people with limited RAM, not GPU memory, but I guess you'd call it CPU memory or your RAM. Or people on Xbox that don't have the option of performance options and they're in bigger planes, it's good for them. Oh, I forgot about this. Amazing. That's what you pay for. The quality. I almost forgot about the pen. Mr. First Class, thanks for the sub.
Global cargo 31, flight level 450.
We're huge. Not study level without the pens. Stop it.
Belga info, climb and maintain flight
You love to do it. Let's check out these camera presets. PMDG gets all the camera presets right. Control 1. Look at it. Definitely the most important and most used thing you're going to do flying this plane is look right here at the MCP every time.
Couch
That's why it's number 1.
Heavy. Expect the RB7. Alpha arrival. for the ILSY runway 27 into Melbourne via visas. I'll have your descent for you in about 2 minutes. Just hang tight.
Could you spell the arrival for us? And we'll expect ILS Yankee 27 transition visas. Couch 323. Okay, we need him to... What is that? They gave us an arrival.
Couch 323 Heavy, expect the Arbor 7 Alpha arrival for the ILSY runway 27 into Melbourne via visas.
Oh, RB7. Alright, we'll expect the RB7 Alpha runway 27, ILS Yankee 27, visas transition, couch 323 Heavy. This guy hates me so much. I asked him to spell the RB7. Alright, we gotta get this programmed in. Departure.
Couch 323 Heavy. Correct. Expect the RB7 Alpha arrival for the ILSY runway 27 via visas.
This guy. He's driving me crazy. Okay, beautiful. It's good when AI hates you. Blake, it doesn't come with the approach plates, but Navigraph is a like an add-on, like a subscription service you pay for. If you sim and you're on PC, then Navigraph kind of goes hand in hand with doing IFR stuff. So a lot of planes, especially the major expensive, like top of the line ones, will let you use Navigraph within it. If you don't have Navigraph, then you can't connect it and get the plates. But coming in Flight Sim 2024, they're going to have Lido plates for everybody, I guess. I don't know if they'll work in all planes or what exactly. Maybe it'll be a toolbar thing. We have no idea. They showed some screenshots of it during FS Expo. But yeah, it looks like there's going to be an option for people to get free charts, which will be pretty nice. Okay, so visas is right here. So we got RB, Tunka, Belta, Lake P, Bobble, Paula visas. RB, Tunka, Belta, ML, RB, Tunka, Belta, Lake P, Bobble. Wait, what? I got a double RB here. All right, we're going to move this RB up to this RB. Apple RB. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. RB, Tunka, Belta, Lake P. RB, Tunka, Belta, Lake P, Bobble, Paula visas, CI-27.
Over center.
Lake P, Bobble, Paula visas.
Over center.
Belt Lake, Bob, Paul visas. Is that right? Belt Lake, Bob, Paul visas. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, nice. What's our top of descent? 72 miles.
And the flight level 370.
Second monitor for Navigraph, yeah. Oh, I thought you were asking. Well, it doesn't come with approach plates, if you mean the plane. Pilots use... I mean, a real-world pilot is not allowed to use Navigraph.
3-1, contact row, radar
Definitely not.
4.2.
Provided by ForeFlight. I mean, you can... I mean, well, these charts are provided by Jeppesen, who licenses their charts to ForeFlight and to Navigraph, and probably other products as well. But Jeppesen makes the charts. But if people are using Navigraph for real life, they're going to be in a lot of trouble because, like, look, this chart alone is from 2023. So you've seen them use Navigraph. Yeah, if a real pilot is using Navigraph, they shouldn't be flying. That's insane. I mean, it literally shows on every chart. Simulator only, not forgot navigational use. And that's why a lot of the charts imprint your username on the chart. So if you print them or something and somebody finds them, they'll see your username on it. That would be so sus. That would be super sus. If they use Jeppesen charts and pay for them through like ForeFlight or just Jeppesen directly, then sure. But yeah, definitely not Navigraph. That would be insane. Yeah, this is one of the newer charts too from 2023. And this chart's a year and a half old. I've seen some from like 2020. Yeah, if they use ForeFlight, like ForeFlight's an EFB, it's going to let you access, like if you're in the US, for example, you can use FAA charts through ForeFlight for free. If you want to use Jeppesen charts, which are these charts, then you have to pay for them separately. Jeppesen charts are like $200 a region. So just for the like continental US, I think it's like $200. Might even be $200 a year on top of the ForeFlight subscription, which is also what, $120 to $300, $400 a year, something like that, mattering which package you get. Flight Sim becoming a subscription service. I am totally fine with that as long as the value is there. I mean, we pay so much money for planes. Could you imagine if you paid for a subscription, you could pay for like 3 different tiers, and the top tier gets you access to like PMDG planes when they come out, instead of paying like $60, $70 for one plane? I don't know. And if it includes Jeppesen charts, and you know, I could totally see that, but I think I'm in the minority, and I'm a fan of subscription services because I understand if you're using something a lot, the consumer is the one who benefits from a subscription service, not the company. The company benefits from people paying the subscription service and not using the service. That's their ideal world. But if you are a consumer that's paying for a subscription service and using it a ton, you are the one that's at an advantage. Every subscription service is like that. If you pay whatever $15, $16 a month or whatever it is nowadays for Netflix, and you're binging it every night for 6 hours, 8 hours in 4K on multiple devices or whatever, and multiple people in your household using it, like, they're taking a loss on that. You're the one that's benefiting. So it just, the people that don't like subscription services, I think, are either like,
contact current control on 121.
Is that us?
18.
No, that's somebody else, I think. 128.6 is ours. Okay, we're expecting ILS runway 27. Anyway, I think, yeah, like, if you don't use it a lot and you've been taken advantage of and realize, oh no, I have 8 subscription services that I've been paying for years, like, that's where the companies win. If you pay attention to it and you manage them responsibly, and the ones that you do have, you're using them a lot, then it's to your benefit. $20 you could do it. Yeah. I mean, we're already like, I mean, I bought a lot of planes and stuff. I would probably buy fewer planes if I wasn't streaming because of the marketplace streams we do, but yeah, for people that like main and all they do is play Flight Sim, kind of like you would do an MMO, it's totally going to be worth it if they do a subscription model. You might end up saving money. Like, look at all the planes that I've gotten that are horrible, and you've probably bought that are horrible from the marketplace, and you're like, oh no. I took a risk on this scenery, I took a risk on this plane, I took a risk on this add-on, I just wasted $15 or $45. It's like, oh man. It can be bad.
Heavy. Contact Melbourne Centre on 123.35.
123.35, couch 323 heavy. See it? Oh, it's been such a pleasure with that guy. Hate that guy. Guy sucks. All right, let's go to Melbourne Centre and request our descent right away. Melbourne Centre, couch 323 heavy, flight level 350. A Blockbuster, yeah. There's still a Blockbuster, right?
323 heavy, Melbourne Centre. Good afternoon.
Melbourne Centre, couch 323 heavy, ready for descent. All right, 14 miles till top of descent. Bottom is 6,000.
Couch 323 heavy, Melbourne Centre. Good afternoon to you.
We're ready for our descent, couch 323 heavy. 11 miles, let me start the descent. Can you repeat that? Did you say 6500 feet, couch 323 heavy?
16,500
feet. 16,500, couch 323. Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? 16,500 feet. Weird. Okay, we're gonna start our descent in 5 miles. I gotta set up for the ILS Yankee 27 as well. 27 ILS Yankee. Oh no, it's not a Cat 3, is it? Alright, 203 decision altitude. Let's get that in. 203, that's random. 109.3 for the DME, or for the localizer. 109.3. Oh wait, is this high? Is that our second nav radio? Oh, we do the nav rad on here, don't we? Oh yeah, nice. 109.3 IMW. And the course is not shown yet. Drag required. Okay. Armed. Still says drag required. No detents in this thing? Alright, I guess I can just give it however much I want. Oh, drag required went away. Is it using the speed brakes? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think it was just getting back to idle and it wasn't. It was... Okay. Course. How do we set the course? It says pre-select ILS. Oh, 263. It has it already. Okay, 263. Alright, we got the minimums.
Center. Can we descend to...
Alright, descent recall. Checked.
Longitude November 354 Golf.
Notes. Auto brake and landing data. Alright, let's go figure out our auto brake over here. Huh? Speed brake extended. Yeah, you asked for more... Okay, get rid of the speed brake. Okay, let's go landing en route. Runway 27. Is it dry? Check the METAR. Clouds at 4,800, 22,200, 15, winds are 300, 15 knots. Okay, that's going to be mostly a headwind. Nice. Okay. All right, back to performance tool. 27, import. Auto brakes 3, flaps 30. AC on. Anti-icing off. Okay. Wow. Oh. All right. I guess we're going to do... Okay, let's try auto brakes 4. Okay, we're going to do auto brakes 4 to be safe. One, two, three. Oh, I didn't have that to disarm. I guess I probably need auto brakes to disarm after takeoff then, instead of off. Okay, auto brakes 4. Flaps 1 at 265 knots. Good to know. Head tracking? No, I do have Tobii eye tracker, but I just hold down control and hit the hotkeys for the different presets. It's faster. Head tracking and a mouse at the same time is kind of a pain. So I only use head tracking when I'm flying like VFR, small planes, looking around a lot, like scenic stuff. But when we're doing IFR stuff, yeah, I'm pretty much just using the preset cameras. Or I'm always using the preset cameras. All right, 145. So auto brakes 4, flaps 30. So init, flaps 30, 148. All right, and then let's go VNAV. Oh, I didn't do the forecast. Whoops. Should have done that. We're in the descent, so I'll do it, you know, during the descent. I guess it just loads it without needing execute now. Or in this plane? Okay. Okay, and then the, yeah, there's no like actual approach part here, right? Just this. Gross weight. Okay. Apple, RB, Tonka. Alright, so we're doing auto brakes for. Let's bring back the star. Okay, we have the approach info in already. 8,000, under 9,000, so we might need speed brakes during this. Oh, what did it say about 250? Below 10,000 speed, max 250. And there's no speed faster than 250. Airport elevation 434. I'm not sure where I set that here. Pressurization is auto. But I'm not sure where I confirm landing elevation. But we do have the VREF and the minimums in. Approach briefing. Okay, ILS Yankee runway 27. We have the localizer has DME. Final approach course is in 263. Our final approach fix altitude is 1660 at Matku, and the go around is heading 263, 4,000 feet, and our decision height is 203 feet for all classes. MSA from, we're coming from the north, I think. Yeah, from the north, 4,500. Okay, I missed approach track 273, which is nice because in this plane we can actually put in a track instead of a heading over here. Okay. What does ops mean? Yeah, just operations. Some people write like, you know, real world ops. For me, it should be like fake world ops. Couch captain's ops. All right, here comes 18,000, but our transition altitude is probably 10,000 again. Oh, it's 11,000 actually. Flight level 110. And
longitude 4 Charlie Golf, 8 miles from CI 27, descend and maintain 2500, QNH 1021, cleared for the ILSY runway
Nice.
27 approach.
1021. Do we have a pre-selector in this? For Barrow? We do. Because it's a Boeing. Alright, 1021. Alright, 1021. Up, 22. Crap. Alright, 1021 hectopascals, and then 203 on the minimums. At 11,000, we're going to switch. Right before 11,000, we're going to switch, and then under 10,000, we'll get our lights on. He's really from Australia. The AI accents are pretty good here. We're using AI ATC. Welcome to Melbourne. FYI, Melbourne Airport have been using 3.4 today in real life. Yeah, it's always different with real life in the sim. I just listen to what the sim wants me to do. But yeah, I hope they can fix that someday, like, so there's less of a discrepancy. I'm pretty sure though the big reason why the AI ATCs don't work with the sim correctly, and even like VATSIM, but VATSIM's, a lot of them are cross sims, so it gets a little tricky.
Global cargo 31.
Basically, if Microsoft Flight Sim used real world METARs better to set what the ATIS reports and what's shown in the sim, it would work better in general. But yeah, the problem is like beyond ATC and say intentions, they can't. Yeah, they have AI, Blake. It's relatively new, just the last like 3 months or so. The one I'm using is called Say Intentions. It's a monthly subscription, does VFR and IFR. The nice thing about it is that you hear other people on your frequency if you want, or globally. You can, like, I hear random people globally using it, so you hear real human voices, which is nice, but all the controllers are AI. And then there's another one called Beyond ATC. It's more like an evolution of like a stock ATC. It's really good though. You can talk to it. It has accents and everything. They're going to be doing traffic injection and sequencing soon. Well, maybe not soon, but they previewed some of it recently.
Over to Melbourne Center on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. A lot of good stuff. Flight sim sucks? Does it? That's what we're using. What do you mean? What do you mean it sucks? You mean X-Plane sucks? This is Microsoft Flight Sim. To be honest, the wind has swung from the west. Oh, it's correct now. But there usually is a discrepancy. It's usually like totally off. It's usually the opposite runway. The people that make the ATC programs, as far as I know, still the SDK for Microsoft Flight Sim does not let them look at what the ATIS is reporting in the sim. So they always have to use a METAR, some other service, some other source.
Alpha for the ILSY runway 27 approaching to Melbourne. QNH 1022.
All right, descend via the RV7 arrival. Couch 323 heavy. All right, we can descend now down to 6,000, but we're kind of late. We'll see how this works. So he gave us the descent as we're hitting RB. We have to be above 8,000 here, but the problem is the next one is below 9,000 at Tonka. Are we not going? Okay, it's slowly starting the descent. Okay, here comes the descent. We're gonna need speed brake for sure. We're hitting RB right now. We need to get down to 9,000 feet because they didn't descend us. All right, approach briefing complete, I guess. Approach altimeters. We already have the altimeter in. Landing, speed brake, arm, landing gear down, flaps 30. 9.9 pilot rating, nice, Rex. Beautiful. Oh, the default ATC. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for me as like a newbie when I started, because once I got into the IFR stuff, it's better than nothing and it's better than X-Plane's default ATC. But it'll at least let you start at a gate, request clearance, get a clearance so you have your initial altitude or heading and all that. It'll give you a runway for departure and taxi instructions. The climbing is kind of whatever. The approach is the hardest part on it, but or it like trying to descend you into mountains. But it'll also automatically give you an approach based on the winds and the conditions at the airport, which is nice too because it's kind of randomized. You're not just telling it what approach. You leave it to automatic. So I don't know. It gets a bad rap, but I think that the in-game ATC is a lot better than what we used to have. Like when I was doing X-Plane, yeah, the ATC in X-Plane was horrible. But we've definitely gotten used to like VATSIM, and now especially the last few months, like Beyond ATC, Say Intentions, they're so good. But I think it's not too bad for getting started.
On 129.4, just like that.
129.4, Couch Captain 323 heavy. See it. Just like that. Melbourne approach. Melbourne approach. Couch Captains 323 heavy. Flight level 120, descending 6,000. All right, we're coming up on 11,000, which is our transition altitude here. We'll go to standard.
Couch Captains 323 heavy Melbourne approach. Good afternoon.
All right, what's our next waypoint? We're supposed to be at... Okay, we got Belta, then above 6,000. And I have 6,000 in over here. We're still way above our VNAV profile, so I'm giving it full speed brakes. Our VNAV profile is way down here. All right, coming up on 10,000, landing lights on. I'll just get all the lights on, runway turn off lights. Speed brakes doing work. My God. They're gigantic. Yeah, the accents are awesome. Beyond ATC has really good accents too. 265, I'm gonna put flaps 1 down. We can do flaps 5 at 245. That's gonna help with our drag. Get us down onto profile. It's 6,000 or above, thankfully. Okay, the barber pole came down. So then after this, we have 1660 is our FAF altitude. All right, so we're gonna go left turn and then Visas and then be inbound here for runway 27. It's just connected. Yeah, and there's Visas right there. Max 185 knots at Visas, which is in there. Nice. DME, we got all that in. 2500 and then 1660. Oh, it wants us to get the glide slope at. Okay, I guess we're just 2500 on Visas then. Speed brake extended, yes.
Heavy, Melbourne approach, descend and maintain 5,000 turn left, heading 095 vectors for the ILS runway, 27 approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 295, couch 323 heavy. What is this, United States with these vectors? Speed brake is not extended, it was just armed. Armed. Alright, landing gear down. Cabin ready, speed brake armed. Okay, our lights are good already. 240 knots. So we have Paula. Max speed at the initial approach fix is 185. Problem is we're on the heading now. I'm going to cycle this ahead to Visas and execute so it gets the speed right. Yeah, it's in idle now. 095, 5,000. All right, we're going down to 5,000 still. All right, flaps 5 is 245. I'm going to get flaps 5 down now. And gear retracts 270. Gear extend 270. All right, flaps 5. And our VREF speed's 148. So 153-ish final speed. All right, 4,500 is the MSA. Yeah, we need to get 2,500. I mean, they're going to give it to us. They're just vectoring us, so.
Couch 323 heavy, 6 miles from CI27, descend and maintain 2500, cleared for the ILS-Y runway, 27 approach.
Descend and maintain 2,500, clear for the ILS Yankee 27 approach, couch 323 heavy. I'm gonna go direct to Visas again, execute and give it LNAV, VNAV, so we keep the speed. Now let's see if we turn. I mean, they just gave us the descent and they cleared us, so we're just good to go. All right, let's get localizer first. And uncenter this now. All right, gear down. We're gonna be flaps 30. We're at flaps 5. We're pretty close in. Alright, good luck everybody. Alright, flaps 30 for landing. Alright, localizers being captured. All right, let's go flaps 15 under 230. 20, 25, 30. So it's flaps full is 30. Yeah, could we just go all the way down?
2500.
All right, we're on VNAV still and like a half a dot below the glide slope. All right, flaps 20, 25. Now it's approach mode. All right, glide slope. All right, it's giving us control the speed now. Let's bring it down to 25.
Couch 323 heavy. Contact Melbourne Tower on 120.5.
120.5, couch 323 heavy. It's say intentions, Kit Fox. Melbourne Tower, couch captain 323 heavy, ILS Yankee 27. Alright, VREF is 148. We'll do 158 for now, flaps 30.
Couch captain's 320, 3 heavy Melbourne Tower,
1800 feet.
290.15, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, couch 323 heavy. Alright, next is just shutdown. Okay. Is there like continuous relight or something we need to use on this thing? Beacon nav, we'll just do logo and wing. Strobe is on, taxi's off. These are on, turn off lights are on. On engine mode, I don't know, I'll just leave it on normal. Alright, go around is track 263 on 4000 for the go around. Okay, that's set. Speed brake is armed, auto brake 4. And we're VREF plus 10 right now, 1200. AGL minimums are 200. Oh, that dude's got music.
Skyways 148, clearance on request. Stand by.
Alright, this is only a Cat 1, so... Alright, let's get... Oh, it's not showing the...
Skyways 148, I hear you.
It's not showing where my things are. I can't see where my thrust is. Ah! Alright, whatever. I hope I set them around the same spot. The right spot. Alright, let's go to VREF.
Charlie Golf, Melbourne Tower, winds 290.15, runway 27, clear to land.
I'm used to seeing where... I didn't change the settings so I can see where my throttle is supposed to be right now. To sync it. Alright, autopilot off.
Skyways 148, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Venizelos via the very one. Delta departure then is filed. Departure runway 34.
Whoa, this thing is sinking fast.
Departure on 132.975.
Whoa.
100.
Oh no. Auto throttle off.
50. 30. 20. 10.
500 feet per minute. Ow. Oh no, 1.7 Gs. Sorry, everybody. Alright, yeah, that got real unstable real fast. I don't like it. It's too big. Oh my god. I need lots of braking here. Alright, reverser's off. Oh my god. That was horrible. Yikes. I wish it was a Cat 3.
Couch 323, heavy. Welcome to Melbourne. If you can, exit at Mike. Then contact ground on 121.7. Alright?
121.7, couch 323 heavy. Oh man, 558 feet per minute, 1.58 Gs. That's horrible. That's real hard. People are gonna feel that. All right, let's get the auto brake off. Yeah, this is a big boy. Just the littlest corrections, like I was like ballooning. And I was making like trim adjustments like I'm used to, and it's just, yeah, I need to make Way fewer trim adjustments. All right, let's get the lights settled. Actually, let's see if anybody's landing still. Pretty much everybody came in already. Oh no, Jules still behind me. Paper Tongues is in a longitude. Tectil's about to land, and Jewel is on the way. Oh, what a livery. Yes. What a beauty. No gear either. It saves on maintenance costs. It's a couch captain's way. What's up, Ace? My setup. I have a 4080 and 7800 X3D. My main display is a 4K, the Alienware 4K OLED. It's awesome. And then I have like some smaller monitors to the side for chat and stuff. And then I have Virpil for my stick and my throttle, and MFG crosswind pedals. I've upgraded over time. I used to use the Airbus side stick for a long time. Longitude on the ground. Oh my god, the size difference there between the longitude. Alright, Jewel is coming in. We'll be able to watch Jewel land. Now let me get the landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Taxi lights on. I guess the strobe can come off now. Logo and wing.
Longitude 4 Charlie
All right,
Golf.
no APU needed.
Exit at November if able.
You're making a YouTube channel.
121.7.
Tips? I mean, just make... It's the same tip anybody will give you is just make good videos. Make videos that people want. And if you do some videos and they don't get views, then switch up what you're doing, maybe. Oh, it's hard for me to say because like I got started doing tutorials like when I first got into simming like 3 or like 4 years ago. I think it was like 3.5 years ago I made my first video when I learned the basics of some of the stuff. And they got some views and people thought they were good, so I just kept making them. I haven't even made that many videos. I don't force myself to make any videos. I just only make a video if I'm stoked about what I'm making the video about. I think when people force themselves to make stuff, it'll probably come across in the content that you're not really that into it. So I had no expectations doing it, but it's turned into a cool hobby, and yeah, I like streaming a lot, so it's been a lot of fun. Flight sim community is great. I mean, you can do stuff that other people are doing if you're doing it in a different way or a way that other people enjoy more than the way it's been done in the past. I don't know. All right, Jules at 2,400 feet. Man, this plane is super fun. I'm not even comfortable landing the 737 by hand yet. So this is, yeah, this is a whole other skill set. This thing is absolutely crazy. The flaps take like 10 hours to retract too. But yeah, this thing is incredible. I could see flying this more later, but I still like, I want to get better at the 737. The A320 is almost too easy to land. But I mean, that's the awesome thing about it at the same time. This gate is probably way too small, but I'm gonna pull in here anyway.
Ground, Skyways 148. Ready to taxi.
Record flight replays. Oh, like the whole thing automatically? I mean, you just have to record the whole flight. That's how we do it. You gotta record everything and then edit it afterwards. And I mean, there are replay tools, so you can use like Sky Dolly to capture your landing and then replay the landing, or you could just use Sky Dolly to do like the takeoff and the landing.
Skyways 148. Ready to taxi.
And then after you get all the other footage, then you have to go back and
Ready, 903 CDM, Seattle Tower, winds 205 at 6, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
What the heck? Was that a human? The AI is glitching.
Seattle Tower, this is runway 93.
You got 40K for that one? Oh yeah, let me close my flight out.
Tower, Skyways 148, ready to
My
taxi.
landing is gonna ding. I'm gonna lose a ton of points. Yeah, I got an 8.97 for that landing. 38,000 profit, or 38,000 balance, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's profit. Yeah, I got dinged for the landing and the touchdown, of course. So 8.97. That's below my pilot rating. Feels bad.
Skyways 148.
All right, here comes Jewel. That is a big boy. It looks so good. Can you guys imagine what a couch captain's livery is going to look like on this beauty?
Tower, Skyways
That looked
148.
very smooth compared to my landing.
Runway 34, ready to go.
That looks great.
Skyways 148, wind 015 at 16, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Huge.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Skyways 148.
Shutdown. Hydraulic panel set. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean set? Hydraulic panel set. Alright, do we turn these off and these off? No. There we go, that's done, right? Is that it? Oh, that was it, I did it. Fuel pumps off. Should I turn the engines off first? Alright, the whole plane's shut down. Let's get the batteries off and we're good to go. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. We'll just stay outside, we won't hear it anymore. Oh man, we did it! Okay, 3 flights. That was great. GG's. Fun stuff. Alright, 777's pretty insane.
American 9,
You gotta like it.
He's at holding point for runway 19, ready for departure.
Oh, this is gonna be a nice... This is gonna be a nice
American
picture right here.
910, Reagan Tower, winds 200 at 6, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff.
I got you, Jewel. There you go, that's our boy. Looking good.
Wind 200
at 6, runway 19, cleared for takeoff, American 19.
You're a dad? Congratulations, Cooper. Yeah, we got a dad in the chat. New dad in the chat. Congratulations. We're all very excited. We feel bad that your sim time is going to be cut in half or worse. So it's bad for the VA, but good for you. How do the airframes get the names? We make them up. You have to make up a name for every plane. So a lot of them we named off Big Lebowski characters. You love being a dad. All right, guys. Good games. Thanks for flying along. Yeah, are we... Our ranking went up, right? 9.03. Heck yeah. No thanks to me on that flight, but the rest of you guys brought it up. It looks like we're number 8 now. We don't count the top one because this is New Sky themselves. So 1, 2... Yeah, we're number 8. 421 flights in the last 30 days, but it's really only been... Has it been 1 week or 2 weeks? Have we only been doing this 1 week? I forget. You want me to read his name? Jack Muf? Jack M. Ahoff. Yeah, I don't know. I would pick a different name. I think Jack... Whenever I think Jack, I actually think of like...
125.65.
I think of Lost. And Lost was good at the beginning, but at the end it was bad. So maybe go with something else that, you know... I just think of Jack from Lost. And maybe even change the last name too.
Race ready, 3
like,
Charlie Mike. You're leaving
I would give him your partner's last name instead of your last name because
your app version is too old for a reliable experience. Please update to the latest version by downloaded from the pilot portal.
What the heck? It's telling him to update. It's telling him to update his version of the app.
We're leaving your airspace. Please change the crew. Good day.
Read his name. Jack Emhoff. I don't know. I'm reading it. Yeah, I would change the last name. I don't like it. All right. GG's, guys. Appreciate you, dudes. Look at that. We got to leave with this beautiful couch captain's livery. I get a little glamour shot of this guy. Hold still. Don't disappear on me. This direction's not good. That's not his good side. This is a little better, I think. It's pretty good. All right, guys. Jack Jack M. I got it, dude. Change the name. It's not good enough. GG's, guys. I'll see you guys. What is today? Is today Tuesday? What day is it? Is it Monday? Oh no, is today only Monday? This is crap. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the normally scheduled Tuesday stream. Probably just do more of this. Maybe we can chase bad weather. We can do more charters. We can... I like chasing bad weather, but the charters are cool. So... Anyway. GG's. Thanks for doing well by the VA and raising our rating. More 777. I need to get better at landing the 737. It's not great. Not yet.
20 at 10. Runway 20 right. Cleared.
All right, guys. Peace out. Thanks for calling in the rescue. Yeah, how did that failure even happen? You have failures turned on? You ran out of fuel? We'll never know. What's up, One Aviation? Do I want to become a pilot? No. I've never had that dream of being a real pilot. I just like the sim. You're joking? Oh, you're not a dad? All right, Cooper's been lying to us all. He can't be trusted anymore. He's not a real dad. He's just here lying about stuff. I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm not reading that name. What do you think? I was born yesterday? All right. Oh, sorry. Mechine, sorry, dude. Yeah, just ending. I've been on almost 7 hours. 6 hours and 40 minutes, so calling it a night. Thanks again for flying along, guys. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Keep those VA flights going. We're looking great. We're number 8 already. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one. Peace. I mean, bye-bye. Melbourne Center, couch 323 heavy. Bye-bye. See you guys. Have a good night.